this like this. Sorry y'all, give me one moment. I got something to do. Okay. Hi everybody, good morning, good morning. Let's go ahead and start that up. Today is the Malls and Paws event. So that's where we're at right now. Give me one moment of still settling in. We'll start very soon. I'm just going to put it on the starting scene now. Good morning, Joey. Good morning, everybody. I hope that everybody is having a fantabulous day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, AM, and/or PM situation. I am Mrs. Masking and this is Palia. Today on Palia is supposed to be the Malls and Paws event. So I'm going to check that out if they have it going right now. But right now we are tending to our garden. Excuse me. My goodness, that was a heck of a sneeze. I apologize for that. Hi, Roki. Welcome on in. Good morning. So after I check out this event, we might go to Power World. But I'm going to have to see. Hi, Gueru family. Guela. Alright, let's go ahead and tend to these worm farms. They will each get some for now. That glitch with the watering can is funny. When I get at the end, I'm going to drop off the whole amount. And there they go. We have to go feed our barnyard animals. It's been about 2 days roughly. Let's go. Parties. You can view your party members' locations on the map. Hi. Hi, Mom. No, Matt Nova. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble pronouncing things. Good morning. Bev, you're older now. You're so cute. Wall. And you're venerated. That means you gotta go bye-byes. Hi, good morning, Puff. Hello, Nomad. How are you? Pup, how are you? Hi, Books and Bud. Welcome on in. Good morning. You good? That's good. Hey, Pup, did you send me a message on TT today? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. A little bit of a late start this morning. Oh, you did? Okay. It was weird because I got the notification of the message, but when I check my TT, the message is not in there. So I was like, huh? I thought it was like a scammer thing. Yeah, about the petition. Hi, Asalavic. Hi, Asalavic. Welcome on in. Good morning. You'll send it via Discord? Okay, thank you. Oh, let's put this stuff inside the storage real quick. Oh, they brought me high quality blueberries. I didn't think they could do that. Oh, they brought me high quality pixie berries too. Let's put the milk away. We'll put that away. We'll put the fertilizer away too. I guess that's it for now. I guess everything else will stay. Adani, welcome on in. Good morning. Hi, Queen Sally. Welcome on in. Good morning. Oh, there's no babies. They're not babies anymore. We have a couple venerated ones in that pen over there. We're going to have to go ahead and donate them. Come here. Where you at? There you go. Two days without food and they're still doing good. None of them are sick. I love it. Well, 2 real days without food. That's, let me see. That's 6 Palia weeks. 6 weeks without any food, and they're not even sick. I love it. Hi Tracy, welcome on in. Good morning. Alright, let's go this way. Hi user, welcome on in. Good morning. Look at them. Aww. They're so cute. Look at them. I took a screenshot. And they're so adorable. They're so cute. You need some love too, huh? Ranching is now level 27. Very cool. Oh, I'm stuck. I am stuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're venerated. Aw. Okay. Well, that's okay. Felicia, what are you doing over here? She must have got booted. Hi, Jean. Welcome on in. Or June. Welcome on in. Good morning. Okay. You're venerated. Alright, Dreamweaver. Oh my goodness, we're out of food already. Goodness gracious. Is that everybody? No, I miss Drusilla. Okay, I think that's everybody. We can get rid of everybody except Davina and Dinah. Those are the only ones we can't do. Hi, Alexander Brown. Welcome on in. Good morning. Okay, let's see. Elder. Oh, venerated. Boo is venerated. Let's go ahead and donate you. Confirm. He gave us a common treat pack. Bev is venerated. Let's donate you. You got 0%. Hang on. We might have something for that. This one. Who was it again? It was Bev? Yeah, it was Bev. Come here, Bev. You cannot. I can't give him that. I can't give him more than one. Hi, Samuel. Welcome on in. Good morning. Okay, she's at 30% now. She gave us 2 uncommon tree packs, 3 common tree packs, and 1 rare pack. We got a lot of elders. Dreamweaver, venerated. Let's go feed Dreamweaver one of these. This will be the first Dawn Spur I put up for donation. Hi, Lady Taz. Good morning. How are you doing today? Let's feed her this. There you go. Thank you for liking the live. Oh, 95% donation value. Nice. Let's go ahead. 2 uncommon treat packs and 3 common treat packs. Okay. That one's an elder. Elder. Venerated. Farquaad is venerated at a 98%. I'm not going to waste a treat on it because it's at 98%. There's no reason to waste a treat. Give us 2 common treat packs. Oric is venerated. Oric needs a treat. Let's go give Oric a treat. Hi, Jacori. Welcome on in. Good morning. Oric, you get a treat, baby. That's for you. Good morning, good morning to everybody. Oric. Alright, he's at a 91% value now. You get 1 uncommon treat pack and 1 common treat pack. Rua. You're young. Elder, venerated. Trish is venerated and at a 58%. Let's go feed Trish one of these. Where's Trish at? I think Trish is over here. Hi, Yama. Welcome on in. Good morning. You know what? With this horse situation and the riding, like the way the key bindings are, people keep telling me I have to reset my key bindings, but the problem is you can't reset your key bindings on Xbox. That's the problem. You can reset your key bindings on PC, but not Xbox. So that sucks. Come along, Davina. Hi, very happy. Welcome on in. Good morning. Thank you for liking the live. Okay, Trish. Oh, your donation value went up to uncommon. So I guess that's why I should have fed that other one that. 2 rare treat packs, 4 common treat packs, and 1 uncommon treat pack. Very cool. That means that we can breed some more animals. So let's go do that. Hi, small town girl. Welcome on in. Good morning. Oh, come on, figure it out. There you go. I done ran past the entrance. Okay, let's see. I think we have to breed this one. Yep, we definitely do. We don't have any more. This is the only ones we have. Good stuff. Aw, he's so cute. Hi, Amanda. Welcome on in. Good morning. Beloved. That'd be your name. Okay, we have enough of them, I think. Although I'm pretty sure that most of them are elders. Dinah can breed with no one. You know what would be great? Thank you for claiming your heart, me. Good morning, friend. How are you? You know what would be great? If you can breed the Phoenix the Phoenix ones with the regular ones. That'd be cool. Alright, we'll go ahead and do Felicia. And no. Okay. Freya it is. Felicia and Freya. Got socks. Oh, that's cute. What's a cute one? Shut up. You're good. You're off today. That's beautiful. Hi, Horde Race. Thank you for liking the live. You're good? Okay, I'm glad you're good. I'm doing well. A little bit slow start to the day. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Your name is Felix. Thank you for asking. We do have to hydrate soon. I'm going to go ahead and breed these 3 animals, and then we got to hydrate. Let's try Barqui and Breathless. Cute. You're going to be on here today? Okay. You're downloading an update for Fortnite? Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, it's been sent. If you have time, please read and make your decision. Oh, yeah, I'll sign it. Pup, it's no problem. I was reading from the message itself. I'll sign it. It wasn't, I swear it wasn't even about that. It was just that the message was weird. It was weird that it came up on my notifications, but it didn't come up in my app itself. Like, that was so strange. I was like, of course I'll sign the petition. My friend need my help. I got you. Sure, I'll gift this to you. I only own 1? No. Sorry. It must be rarer than I thought. And then I'm asking for 3. No. No, I finally got 1. No. Sorry. I can't do it. Storage is full. Alright, we're going home. We're selling stuff. There's no way my exquisite chests are full. No. Time to sell stuff. Okay, I wonder why TikTok is being like that. Probably to prevent scams. Probably. Hi, Danny. Welcome on in. Good morning. Of course. It's no problem. Amanda, what part of Fortnite will you be playing? I know there's a new update, so maybe I should try BR too, but I don't know. Hold on, y'all. Let's go back. Let's go to the seller box, because we are going to sell stuff. That is the last thing that we do. I probably should try BR because of the update, but I don't know. Alright, so first of all, we're going to sell all these fish we just got today. Bye-bye, fish. Even that one. Yes. Okay, that's good. Next, we're going to sell these common things here. And we're going to sell those. All of those. And that too. That just be sneaking in my inventory, man. I'm telling you. So that. You refuse to play Fortnite, but what's the new update? I have no idea, honestly. I have to look at it. Hi, Jay. Welcome on in. Good morning. I'll let you know, though, once I see it. I'll be all like, Pup, you know you want to come and join. And then you're going to be all like, no. And I'm going to be all like, but there's this in here. And then you're going to be really excited. And then you're going to come and join. Right, Pup? Right? Hi, Jose. Welcome on in. Good morning. The dots are funny. I'm hoping that it's not a another movement gun. I'm really hoping that's not what that is. They do seem to keep using Blitz as a practice run for stuff that they're going to put in the BR. It always seems like it's in Blitz first. Unless it was already in BR, like those sprites. So I'm interested to know what's over there this time. I might try it. I'll see. Playing zero build and build by myself, no. It is not fun. Because of the amount of time that it takes for the game itself. Like that, each zero build or build game take like a good 25-30 minutes. And you in there, if you're in there solo, you in there by yourself for 35 to 30 minutes and you're just chilling. Sometimes you don't even see anybody. Sometimes you be searching for people and they just die in the storm. You would just been chilling for the rest of the game. But you're not really chilling though, that's the thing. You're still looking out. And you just looking around for like 25-30 minutes. That's a lot. Why did I forget the fertilizer? Oh my goodness. Let me get it together. That overflow bag is really getting to me, so I gotta fix that. I'm thinking there's stuff in there that I'm gonna use, but I'm not gonna use it. Alright, let's go ahead and finish. Hi, Joe. Welcome on in. Good morning. It's okay, Pop. How are you feeling today, Pup, though? How was your sleep? Whoop. We overpouring. I can't believe our inventory got full from exquisite chests. That's insane. That really just means we hoarding stuff at this point. We gotta get rid of some stuff. It's okay, we'll just go on a selling spree for a little while. Stomach rainbows, we over. It picked up my voice? Oh, okay. Hi, Amon. Welcome on in. Good morning. Okay, let me go ahead and put that over there. And that one. Yep, and those, of course. I should probably sell those, actually. Alright, let's open up these bags. We have to move them, like, actually into our inventory first, though. Oh, there's still some in here. Last one. We have news too. We'll open those treat bags. Just give me 1 minute. A gift for you. Hello, Mrs. We sent you a gift. Please find it enclosed. Thanks for playing Palia, the Singularity 6 team. It gave us minor rod health boosts. They're worth 100 each. We have 10 of them, which is cool. Wait, why can't I claim it? Claim. Claim. I'm not allowed to claim it. I don't think we're allowed to claim it, y'all. Take your time. But yeah, stomach rainbows in the middle of the night. I know people will understand this. I'm going to assume, well, when you come back, I will make assumptions. Let's open the common treat. Me first cookie, feel good cookie. A feel great cookie. Fancy breed biscuit. Me first cookie, a feel good cookie, a fancy breed biscuit, and another me first cookie. A feel good cookie, another me first cookie, a fancy breed biscuit, A worse breed biscuit, a feel amazing cookie. Fancier breed biscuit. Trait treat, a name well cookie, very nice. A worse breed biscuit. And I think that's all. Hi, disappointed father. Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you for hitting the follow. I appreciate you joining the huddle, and thank you for liking the live. Good morning. And I'm sorry that you're disappointed. How are you doing today? Don't mind me just supporting the small VTubers. Have a great day. All right, thank you. You have a good day too. I appreciate you. We're not going to put any tomatoes in here. We're going to actually go ahead and feed these ones to our worms. We have 377 blueberries. Hi, R. Welcome on in. Good morning. We got a lot of blueberries, and I think we can afford to sell some. Actually, I'm going to put them in the preserve jars. That way we can save our tomatoes. There we go. I'm going to get all these tomatoes up to 30. Not at this particular moment, but before we get done with this game for today, that's what we're going to do. We're going to aim to get all the tomatoes up to 30. I have a lot of high quality apples too. I'll probably sell those too. And these standard quality apple jams, I'll probably sell those as well. Hi Chris, welcome on in. Good morning. Some honey. I'll sell some stuff. We're going to make some money today, y'all. We got to get stuff out of our inventory. Hi. Oh. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're definitely going to keep that one. Let's see about this one. Greatly reduces the likelihood of your animal's traits to be passed down the next time it's bred. No. Grants a great amount of happiness. No. Allows your animal to pass up to 3 traits. Okay, sure. Hi, Just Purple. Good morning. Feed this to an animal to grant it a single randomly function. Yep, that's fine. Grants a moderate amount of happiness. No. Grants a slight amount of happiness. No. They don't need to be happy. They just need to be fed. No, I'm just kidding. Ensure that your animal's traits have priority over inheritance. Yeah, this one. And last but not least, allows your animal to pass on up to 4 traits. Yes, please. Okay, so the rest will be destroyed because we can't sell them. Excuse me. Alright, that's cool. Let's try to grab this again. No, it's not letting us take this. Alright, well that's okay. We don't need it. So the Moths and Paws event is supposed to be happening today. That's where it's supposed to start. However, I did not finish the lunar path. So I definitely do not have permission to fish for the thing. Or at least it's not going to spawn for me. I don't know if I have permission per se. I just know it's not going to spawn for me. I'm probably not going to stick around for the event per se. However, I do want to go to the Highlands and see what's going on over there. So let's head over to the Highlands. Here's what we're going to do. Since we're just sitting on money right now, we're going to take the fast travel. We hardly ever do that, but let's do it anyway. Let's go, Royal Highlands. Hi to Daniela. Wait, we need permission? Yes. Yeah, no, you don't necessarily need permission. You need to complete the lunar path, and at the end, it grants the ability for it to be spawned in the first place, so you won't have it spawned for you. Meet your new fiery friend. What? What is that? Oh, my bad. Okay, but yeah, no, that's how it is. But I don't know if we can still participate in the event itself though, because what's his name? Niall's supposed to be running a booth and stuff, so I don't know if the event is like the Maji Market where everybody can participate, but only certain people can actually fish. Hi, Big J. Good morning. Thank you for all the gifts. I gotta run through them. We got the chili pepper. We got the corny. We got the goat. We got whatever. I'm not sure what that is. We got the oldies. We got the love you so much. The ice cream cone. The winky face. Thank you very much. I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you? Hi, Web Live. Welcome on in. Good morning. I gotta run through them. Thank you for the hand heart. That's amazing. You are amazing. Thank you very, very much. Okay, Big J, you gave me a hand heart, which means that you have to pick the name of the new pet, the new barnyard animal. Hi, Shka. Welcome on in. Good morning. Welcome back, pup. It's okay. It's all good. Cool, will do. Okay. If you don't pick it, Big J, I'm going to name it Big J. That's the name it's going to be. I'm grabbing this one. This is a phoenix moth. Oh, I missed. It's so rare. You're so down. Okay, I got you. Then we shall. Hi, the real Gucci. Good morning. How are you doing today? Big J, how are you today? We gotta get to the shore, y'all. We're trying to see if we can actually participate in the event. And I'm not exactly sure where it is. I wonder if we didn't complete the list. Does that mean that the party never started? How's the shopping list coming along? Were you able to get it all? Hi, Dale. Welcome on in. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Pup. Thank you for the 50 roses, Real Gucci. Thank you. That's very nice. Oh, my goodness. 50 roses is crazy. Thank you very much. Well, the Real Gucci, you gave me 50 roses. The rule of the thumb goes that you get a hand heart. You can name a pet. But because you gave me 50 roses, that means you get to name a pet. So tell me a name, please. Yesterday, someone named their TT account my name, and they came to my live. I felt like that was weird. They admire you, Big J. That's all. That is all that is. Thank you for liking the live, Real Gucci. Hoping the resource map helps see you along. I do appreciate that, pup. It did help. I just didn't complete the thing because I went over to Power World. Hi, Alana. Welcome on in. Good morning. The Real Gucci, I need you to pick a name. Bink? Okay, I got you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Makes sense, yeah. Actually, thank you for reminding me, pup, because I was just now talking about that. I was wondering if I didn't complete that list, would I be able to participate? I know I didn't get to the end of the line, so I want to shoot. Oh, I'm shooting my special arrows. There you go. Thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate you. Thank you, Real Gucci. 2 Sernuk meat and 5 Sernuk high. We got specialty too. High quality meat. Very nice. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for coming through. Showing affection. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get to a fast travel so we can see. Oh wait, no, we good. We can go this way. There's a fast travel route on the other side. Hi, Ghana. Welcome on in. Good morning. Real Gucci, how's your day? How are you feeling? Hi, Caroline. Welcome on in. Good morning. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and fast travel over to Kilima. We'll see how it goes. Your day is great. Just woke up about the streams of Fortnite. Nice. It's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. Do you know what the real thing, or not the real thing, do you know what the new thing is in Fortnite? I was thinking about going over there and having a look, because of the update. Goodness gracious. Let's go to the board. It's the middle of the town. Oh, we got that one already. Whitestone. Oh, we could have got that while we were there. What's the new thing in Fortnite? The sprites. Well, besides the sprites, I mean, for the update from today, well, last night, I guess. Thank you for liking the live, Big J. I do appreciate it. I can't with the sprites. Like, the sprite craze, I can't. It did help, though, Pup. I got 3 of the 4 fish. Yeah, I got 3 of the 4 fish, so it definitely did help. You ever seen anything? Okay. Hi, Yesin. Welcome on in. Good morning. And then we have to go back to the Phoenix statue. I don't think I did anything regarding updating on the Phoenix statue. Me neither. I really care less about sprites. Too busy. Right! Thank you. That's why I play Blitz. And plus, honestly, Zero Build. I like Zero Build. I will play Zero Build over Build any day. But that amount of time that Zero Build takes is insane for me. I like Blitz because it takes like a good 5 minutes. And that's about it. So Blitz is my cup of tea. I think I will try Zero Build today, though, simply because there's an update. And I want to know what's there. Hi, Donna Jo. Welcome on in. Good morning. I do love me some Blitz. Let's make something so people can... Oh, a crab boil. When do we get that? Oh. Let's make something so people can come by and pick it up just in case they're hungry. Hi, Janny, babe. Welcome on in. Good morning. Let's go to the Phoenix statue. Let's see what we got. We're going to put tomatoes in all of our worm farms. We're going to fill them up, and then we're going to switch games. Either we're going to switch to Fortnite so I can see what's going on over there, or we're going to switch to Power World. Or we might switch to Fortnite, see what's going on, and then go to Power World. So we'll be doing 3 games today. Hi, Paul. Good morning. I'm in the wrong temple, y'all. The other temple is all the way on the other side. My bad for the noise. Hi, Melanation. Welcome on in. Good morning. We got to go to the other side, y'all. I love the name Melanation. It's very nice. Hi, Muhammad. Welcome on in. Good morning. Let's get on our horse. We got a ways to travel. Okay, Davina don't want to put us down. Thank you. She let us go for a swim, though. She won't put us down, but she'll make us go for a swim. I guess she loves us. Hi, Dakota. Welcome on in. Good morning. There we go. Night Sky Temple. Add friends. Add new friends in the social panel. Fishing. Tons of fish live in Palia, but some only swim in certain waters. Okay. Yeah, we didn't do much with this for sure. Yeah, we tried to hunt that vampire crab and it just did not show up. at all. I put down 3 honey lures and it never showed up. That heat root is just too rare. Hi, Jean-Say. Welcome on in. Good morning. Yeah. And we were developing our friendship with Subira, trying to finish off the story quest. And get certain recipes. Nope. We had this hypnotic murray, but I sold it. And I really don't remember where I got it from. But yeah. And also one of our little beasties at our farm, they brought it to us too, and we sold it again. So I set my own self up with that one. Hi, Young Toto. Welcome on in. Good morning. Alright, so in the meantime, while we wait for 6 a.m., we're going to go ahead and talk to Subira, get our storyline progressed, or at least go ahead and go back to this quest. Hi, Ronald. Welcome on in. Good morning. Find traces of Tamala in the Elder Woods. Okay, gotcha. Ogabu has infested in a Ocean village in the Elder Wood. We gotta go to the Elder Wood. Plain and simple. Let's find a fast travel. We're taking fast travels, y'all. We're not gonna run it because we got money to spare. For once. There it is. And it's not bad. It's only 50 gold. When we go back to our house tonight at 6, well, after 6, yeah, we'll be able to get way more than that. Playing in a party with friends, stick together and you'll all get the loot drop from hunting, insect catching, chopping wood, or mining. Gifting. Many items can be gifted. Mix it up to find your neighbor's favorites. Party bonus. Stay near your party members and your party bonus buff gives you a chance to earn double the rewards. Beware, Singularity 6 will never ask for your password. Alright, she over there, and she got a quest for us. Oh yeah! She wants us to do the bug hunting and the fishing too. I don't want to do the bug hunting and the fishing. Okay, let's go over here. We got something right here we gotta do. Hi, Cynthia. Welcome on in. Good morning. Where am I going? Was I not going that direction? There you go. I won't ride my horse in Elderwood. She doesn't want to put me down, so yeah. Oh. You see clawed footprints in the dirt. Clawed? Oh, is this where we go to the beast? There's Hassan and Tao just standing there. I guess we probably should talk to them. Hey, Hakaje, you got your dad joke of the day? Here we go. What did the drummer name his daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2. Thank you, Hakaje. Hi, Sakuna. Welcome on in. Good morning. It's funny as always, Hakaje. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hassan says, what do you want? Let's chat, Hassan. If you ever see a kitsu, do not make the mistake of trying to hunt it. Kitsus are sacred animals in Palia. There, he gave us a bad look. He gave us 2 thumbs up. They are meant only to interact with us as companions and friends, not food. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the 39 roses, Big J. That's amazing. Good morning, Tyler. Hi, Bestie. Good morning. How you doing today, Bestie? You all right? Thank you, Big J. You know that means that you get to name another animal, right? You got 2 names, Big J. You just woke up? That's cool. Oh, I love Tal. Tal's amazing. See, he keeps giving me gifts. He gave us 3 fur. We can actually take one of these furs and gift it to Hassan now. Did you sleep well, Tyler? Hi! No, not Lady W Twins. No. Not my Lady Bestie. Lady Bestie is spelled with a Y. Tyler Bestie is spelled with a I-E. Those are my besties. Like a rock. Nice. That's good. Are you getting on Fortnite today, Tyler? Hi, Dougie Capone. Welcome on in. Good morning. Oh, Lady W Twins. His name you was picking. I thought you was asking if she was here. Because I said bestie. That's good. Nice, Big J. Very awesome. That or Palia, you haven't made up your mind. Thank you for liking the live, Dougie Capone. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I got you, Big J. Of course. Then that means that y'all are going to have to be the same breed animal. And I got y'all. Beautiful. Let me call her Garen here. Okay, I got you. And made up your mind. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and... Where am I going? We got to go over here. I'm going to go ahead and get my worm farms all up to 30 tomatoes. And then I'm going to go check out, what's it called? Fortnite. See what's new there. And then I'm going to go to Power World, I should say. Oh, I thought I picked that up. Okay then. Hi user, welcome on in. Good morning. Zero. You see strange slash marks on the cliffside. Okay. I know, right? That's what I'm wondering. We gotta go down there. Okay, so we kept coming across the creature's lair. And I was like, I think that's going to be important later, so we should really remember where it is. But I guess we didn't have to remember. I guess it's going to take us there. Pallium. We love our pallium. She's at work and says she'll be just a minute. It's okay. She can take her time. I appreciate that. More of the same clawed footprints from before, but dug deeper into the soft ground. I appreciate you telling her about it. Hi, Nerd Father. Welcome on in. Good morning. That's very awesome of you, Big J.
Good to see.
Seafood. Ha! Funny seeing you here. Out hunting too? You could say that. I'm following Tamla. Nope, I'm lost. Sure am, this part. Then I won't keep you too long. If you're wandering around these woods, though, you should keep your guard up. Tamla is not the only nasty beastie hiding under these bugs. Believe it or not, the beast of the Elderwood lurks in, well, the Elderwood. I've been hunting that thing for years, but it always manages to stay one step ahead. These tracks over here, they're too big to be anything else. It passed through here recently, I'm sorry. Could even be watching us from the trees. I'll stay alert. Good. Eyes peeled. Missus, in fact... Oh, I'm sorry. Good. Eyes peeled, missus. In fact, if you're going to be wandering around these woods, you should take this. It's a protection charm. Kept me safe for years, but I think you need it more than I. Heard you and Subira were checking out this nasty stuff filling the woods. Not sure what's happening, and it's all a little bit over my pay grade. But you need me to have your back for anything. You just let me know. Stay safe out there. Quest updated, one step behind Sifu's protection charm. Okay, cool. Lady Twins, hi bestie, hi. Thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you for the 5 gold pops. Thank you for the winky face. Thank you for the dancing dude. I don't know what he is. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the rose. Hi. You're going to have a pet, a barnyard pet that's named after you, lady. Hi, W Lab. Welcome on in. Good morning. Okay, we have to go over here. Friend! Yes, because I have to keep this up. I can't just play Power World. My animals will starve and stuff, and I don't want that to happen. But I will be going on Power World in a bit. I just need to get everything back to where it needs to be. There's the cave. He's always hitting people. I know. No hitting people, friend. Bad friend. Friend, how come you look so serious on your stream? Even when you started laughing, you look so serious. Oh, we can finally come in here. Quest updated 1 step behind. Ooh. Oh, look at those. That's pretty. I'd use these to light up my house. You retired, that's why. Fair enough. Hi, Leanne. Welcome on in. Float and fuse your hand. Oh, 90 hours a week, no joke. Dang. Okay, friend. I'll let you have it. Quest updated 1 step behind. I'll let you go this time, friend. But the next time I tell you a joke, friend, I'm going to need you to laugh until you have dimples, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, suspicious note. T. I don't know what sort of cure, quote, end quote, you're looking for. And I don't care. Trying to harness this infection is insane. Not to mention dangerous. So you must be talking to Tamala. Please stop writing to me. If anyone in the organization finds out I'm still talking to you, or even that you're still alive, they'll have both our heads. E. I don't know who E is. Let's read this. Abandoned notes. Quite an interesting little layer this is. Judging from the old crates and structures lying around, it's likely the Umbrons used it as a storage facility. What I find most fascinating, though, are the human structures scattered around about the place, okay? It appears the Umbrons were all too familiar with the infected substance, though their word for it translates into something that roughly means solid sadness. Okay. Apparently, it tends to collect in areas like this with history. You know what? That makes sense considering the war that they went through and all of the Umbrons that are, sent back to Lobby because of the war they had to go through. So it makes sense that there's a collective sadness here. They've adapted ancient water petals as a tool to scare the infection off. Simply pray at the altars, offer a bit of water, and you will find yourself blessed by the forest. I have a feeling this blessing is just a bit of flow, but it seems effective in chasing off small amounts of infection. Oh, cool. I watered it anyway. But always, friend, no. Have dimples is crazy. Thank you, Tyler. See? My bestie got my back. A mysterious platform with runic carvings in the base. I'm trying to wait for the words to disappear so we can actually see the whole image. It's cute, though. Inspect. Newly sprouted plants, someone been tending to them. Yeah, it probably was E. For our watering can right here. This campfire has not been used for some time. Okay. Somebody left a basket of fruit here. This huge pile of straw looks like bedding. We got climb. Hi, Nerly. Welcome on in. Good morning. Wait, did we explore everything first? I don't want to go through that door yet. Whatever's been sleeping in here has the collective sadness. Well, this is a bit awkward, isn't it, darling? You've been caught red-handed. I wasn't doing anything. I could say the same. This part. Didn't anyone ever teach you to mind your own business? If you stick your cute little nose where it's unwanted, it's liable to get snipped off. Okay. I have been nothing but gracious to you and Subira, offering my valuable time to assist your little cause. And you reward me by slinking in my shadow? I know you're hiding something. I know you're involved with everything. Subira asked me to. Should have covered your tracks better. This part. Now that I can respect. Of course, because she's toxic. Of course you're assuming I did not have every intention of leading you here, darling. I've had enough of this charade. Or charade, probably how she would say it. I attempted to play nice and offer my assistance. I don't blame you, little lamb. I know you're just a pawn on the watcher's board, but I'm afraid you deserve a little punishment, too, for playing along this far. So I'll leave you with a gift. My spell work is a bit rusty, but I'm sure I'll be able to catch your tongue. Tamala pulls a runestone from her hip, leaning forward and murmuring a few words into her hand. After a moment, she blows a kiss towards your face. What'd you do? That's illegal. Achoo. This part. Charming as ever. The spell I just cast will not harm you. It will simply keep you from making false accusations about me. The next time you cast aspersions, you'll find not by compliments falling from your lips. Oh. And to make sure you sit and really think about what you did, I think a time out is in order. You'll find yourself trapped in this cave for a bit. And don't try to get around things with a potion or teleportation spell. They won't work either. Where's Subira? She's supposed to be protecting me. That is supremely unchill. You're locking me in. Get back here. This part. Before you can finish confronting her, Tamala disappears from sight. 20 renown, 2 thumbs up, accepted quest like a ship runt. She disappeared from sight, leaving you alone in the lair. Oh my goodness. Should you stream again? Yeah, you should. Hi, Havrick. Welcome on in. Good morning. Maybe I should have just went through the door. Shiny pebbles. Too many shiny pebbles? A friendly fisherman thinks they're the perfect present. I'm mad that Subira let a spell happen to me. Quest updated like a ship run. Flow infuses your hand. Okay. So maybe I gotta find another one? I'll do it when you turn your cam on. Hi, Mrs. Bond. My cam is on. Thank you very much. It's just absorbed by my VTuber. In your face. Okay, so is it every time I do that? Will it do that? Mysterious force prevents you from leaving. That's all I gotta do is play games. Okay, we gotta find a way out of here. Flow infuses our hand. A pile of flowstones with unfamiliar symbols. Okay. We can try. How you even do that? How I even do what? Hi, Sky Thornsea. Welcome on in. Good morning. What am I supposed to do? Let's open up the quest. Find a way to break the vine. What? Oh, I'm so goofy. Hold on, y'all. I apologize. You can't seem to damage these roots. Maybe if you had something to suppress the aura. Wait, hold on. Where's it at? Where's it at? It's what Sifu gave us, right? This thing. Okay, let me water this. There we go. I gotta do it right away, that's why. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome on in. Good morning. We got stone and flint from that one. Boo. A mysterious key. Okay. What's in this one? Stone and flint as well. It's a bunch of Umbron furniture over here. I wish I could break it down and take it with me. That would make me so happy. We found a key. Stone and flint. Quest updated like a ship runs. Stone and flint. Did we miss anything? Alright, let's go. Companion planting. Planting different crops next to each other may give additional benefits. Lockbox. Items put in the lockbox won't ever be pulled out for cooking or crafting. The Beast Layer. As you peer down into the pit below, you can make out the figure of a boy. He does not seem to notice you. He also seems to be decidedly trapped by the encroaching vines. Hey, are you okay? Are you Naya's friend? That doesn't look good. Say nothing. I feel like I shouldn't say anything. Because if that is Naya's friend, the one we've been looking for, he doesn't talk anyway. And he often runs away whenever he's being talked to. So I'm thinking we should probably say nothing. You say nothing. Alright, let's let him free. Which one? Guess we're just gonna have to do both. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Before we go, let me just make sure. Okay, that's a slide. So if you don't want to slide, it gives you the option to just climb down. Okay. So that's a slide. Alright, I'm a little bit confused now. Let's climb back up. Start over. Hi, Reno. Welcome on in. Good morning. Oh, wait. I think I know what to do. Wait, where is it? I don't know, though. I'm not sure. Nope, that ain't it. Alright, I gotta figure it out. Oh, dang it! I went the wrong way. I'm sorry, y'all. We'll head back in. Guess it was so obvious we weren't supposed to go that way that it wouldn't even load up for us. Okay. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's see. Okay. We gotta make our way out. That's slippery, but it's not a slide. It's just slippery. Alright, let's try going down the other side and see what happens. That's a slide. Oh, okay, so it does make a difference which way you go. Alright, well, so we can't go that way. I guess we're going to end up having to go down. So let's water this first. It's going to be very important that you make sure your watering can is good for this one. I feel like we should go that way. But I also feel like there's something down here, so I'm going to go down here first. That's a slide. Let's go. Hi, Gunato. Welcome on in. Good morning. Nope, there was nothing down here. I was wrong twice. Let's go back up. We're going to go down here. See what's down here. Okay. There's another area. Okay, so that's a slide. This is a freaking... This is a maze. Let's go down here. Let's see what's down here. Is that where we came out of? That's a slide. Yep, that one is where we came out of. I went the wrong way. My goodness. Hi, Hassan. Good morning. Hassan's body pillow, I should say. Hi, Brian. Hi, Michelle. Hello, everybody. Good morning. How are you doing, body pillow? You all right? This place is definitely a maze. You're good packing to move? Beautiful. Congratulations. New adventures lie ahead. Are you excited about moving? Okay, we gotta go back, get some more water. Oh man. Dang, we went the wrong way, y'all. Dang it. I hit the wrong one. Why didn't that one cave? God dang. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's try again. Thank you. You are excited. Good stuff. Hi, Courtney. Welcome on in. Go this way. Go this way. We need to hit this one. Yep. How come this one don't want to... Oh, it did break. Okay. I'm so happy for you. That's great. That is wonderful. There you go. Hey, Ulf. What's up, Ulf? Hi. Oh, you're adorable. The boy tenses, ready to dart away if you approach any closer. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not his friend. Are you hurt? Grunt and nod assuredly. This part. He seems unsure about what to make of you. He grunts back but doesn't move closer. How'd you end up here? Naya was really worried about you. This part. The boy looks up at the hole at the top of the cavern. Then back at you. Fell. This place? This woods? Not good. Danger. Do you mean the infection? He furrows his brow and parts his lips. But before he can speak, his eyes widen in fear at something behind you. Subira! Misses, your flow signature disappeared. I'm okay. Shh, he's skittish. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy darts past you both and out the entrance. Subira just opened up. Okay, gotcha. Was that the boy you and I were searching for? I feel as if I missed some important information about tardiness. Yeah, you did. You missed us getting trapped and us getting spellbound. Get out of here. Quest updated like a shipwreck. Come, let us quit this place before we continue our conversation. I mislike the heavy air here. I wasn't ready to leave. I didn't get to scout out the area. Oh, you remember this quest? I did it a year ago. Wow, time is so fast. Oh, man. A year ago? Hi, Danny. Welcome on in. Good morning. How you gonna pull me out of the area and I didn't even get to scout the whole thing? Not cool, Subira. You didn't even ask me if I was ready to go. The air is not exactly cleaner here, but it certainly feels fresher out of the caves. Now, what happened? You begin to recount everything that happened since leaving Subira at the stables, but every time Tamala comes up, you seem to stumble on your words. I can't say anything bad about Tamala. I'm cursed by Tamala's beauty. I'm deeply in love with Tamala. ... This part. I see. I must admit, I am surprised to hear that. I suppose she must treat you differently from how she treats everyone else. Let's change the subject. Tamala is taller than you. I think Tamala should be queen of Palia. We can discuss Tamala later if you are feeling uncomfortable. I'm mad that she doesn't understand that we're spellbound. That's bothering me. Hi, Lex. Welcome on in. Good morning. After you enter the lair, your flow signature almost disappeared. This is when I became concerned and started looking for you. No wonder I was not able to sense the missing boy signature in that mess of infection. There is some good news to have come from all this at least. The results came back from the lab while you were gone. They are back at the stables. If you would meet me there. Okay. I think we have quite a bit to discuss. Before I forget, when that boy ran off, he dropped this. I think he intended for you to have it. It appears to be a runestone of some kind. As neither Umbrans nor humans are subject to the Order's rules of flow, 20 renowned enchanted runestone, quest accepted, something weird, or whatever, something wrong. I see no reason to confiscate it. Just be careful with it. I don't want to tell her I want to catch that stuff yet. It is not unusual to see Gowder in the capital, but quite rare to see more than one among the more rural communities of the Republic. There must be something in Kilima that sets them at ease. She gave us 2 thumbs up. Perhaps I will ask Einar about it. We have to do it. And we have to do this too. Because we have to complete the Elderwood quest. Alright, take your time. It's okay. Thank you for coming through, Body Pillow. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. We gotta go back home. It is 6:22 a.m. Let's go back home. Thank you. Hi, to be continued. Welcome on in. Good morning. Messages. Directly message your friends by selecting Whisper in the chat. Safety. If someone make you uncomfortable, you can mute or block them by name. Team up. Everyone gets the same rewards from activities, so be sure to team up. Shipping bin has sold 4,860 gold. Good stuff. Let's sell these. What else we gonna sell? Let's sell some blueberries too. We'll sell some apples too. We're kind of just collecting them. It's not even something that we're using. We're just collecting them. Let's sell butterfly beans. And I think that that's about it. Oh wait, no. We got these peppers to sell. Alright, cool. 43,400 gold. That's what we're expecting. That's insane. I'm just happy to empty my inventory, so I'm happy that I got stuff that's high quality to sell and I won't miss it. Carrot seed. Okay. Oh, I did forget to water this chair a couple of times. Let me see. I completely forgot about it. Let's put some stuff in our inventory. This one. I'm going to keep that on us. We'll put this away. This one, that one. We'll keep that on our person. Put that one away too. I forgot to grab the fertilizer. Again. Let's go. Let me check out my worm farms real quick. Oh. There you go. We're getting there. Super close. We got about 2 more Palia days left before we can verify that everything is completely full. Oh, I didn't till this land. I gotta till this land. There we go. I also forgot to grab more seeds. Let's go. We need several seeds. That's the whole purpose. Also, we're going to have to make sure we have more tomato seeds. We only have 11 left. I don't know if that's even enough. Nope, it isn't. We need other seeds too. That's all for the... Wait, hold on. Let's check out our cedar real quick. No, not that one. Yep, that's all for the tomato seeds that we have. I can't believe I took them out of the cedar and didn't put more in. That's crazy. I never do that. Let's go ahead and grow some potatoes. Thank you for liking the live, pup. Welcome back. How's hubby doing? Let's see. Alright, I think that's everything. I think everything's been seeded, fertilized, the whole nine. There we go. Alright, we're going to make sure we try to work on the other quests. I'm going to finish up this story and move on to the royal welcome. I don't think we'll be able to finish this story today, though. It's kind of a lot. I mean, I guess the Mars and Paul event is going on, but I don't have the information. Like, I didn't get any mail or anything about it. Matter of fact, let me check this out real quick. Events. Let's see. Maji Market event. Oh, the Maji Market's back up. It ends in 4 days. It's been back up. It was up for 3 days. We need to fix this. This watering can. Good stuff. Let's go put some stuff away. We're going to end up selling those tomato seeds. There's no reason to have them. And a carrot seed too. Okay, let's check out our quests. Okay, so these are side quests. They're not main quests. Misubira back at Outerwood Stables. Okay. Let's go. We can teleport. We're making mad money now. The side quests are cool too, but we need to stick to the main quests. That's what's going to get it done. I thought they were going to be main quests because they were yellow exclamation points.
At your service, civilian.
Here are the materials I received from the order. There are lab results, a letter from the Illuminary himself, and what appears to be a diary recovered from the order mission. I've read them myself. Quest updated something wicked. Hunter's diary, Elderwood lab results, a letter from Irwin. Oh, maybe that was Irwin in there. I read them myself, but I appreciate your thoughts on them. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Inventory. Hunter's diary. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. Okay. Let me get some water. 1 second, y'all. Okay. Let's see. A note is scrawled on the first page. Recovered from incident site 62B. No survivors recorded. We are calling the mysterious smoke Echo, based on similar reports connected to other human ruins. Okay? Day 1. Set up camp with the clients today. Guess the order wants someone to guide these watchers through the ruins. Strange to see order folk with nothing to do with old human stuff. Usually see them putting up their ropes and trying to keep folks out. Still, can't beat pay when it comes to the order. Wait, hold on. So the order is the people who put up the fences in the communities that never had fences before. Got it. Okay. Especially when no one else wanted to take the job. Yeah, I believe that. A lot of local folks claim the ruins are cursed, which is why they had to hire a hunter like me. Yeah, I believe that. Someone who knows their way around a bow and ain't afraid of some shadows. That person sounds like Sifu. Anyway, should be fine long as no one's stupid. I ain't one for all the superstitious crap anyways. Day 2. Started real early today. The head watcher is some guy named Finney. Made a big fuss about earlier wolves catching the worms, okay? Swear I saw one of the other watchers roll their eyes. Got a feeling he ain't exactly a popular leader. He talked my ear off the whole way down to the ruins about his theories on the human disappearance. Okay, pause. I'm wondering if the person who's writing this is Sifu's wife. You know, the one that disappeared. I asked him why it mattered, and he acted all shocked. Just don't see how some old dead people from before our time have anything to do with us. I tuned out the answer he gave. Okay. So you don't respect your ancestors. Gotcha. We made camp in the ruins. Some of the other members are acting nervous. The young one, Simu, says she heard voices in the shadows as we were traveling today. Didn't hear nothing myself. Suggest to Finney that he check in on her later. Good. Day 3. Had nightmares last night. Same one I used to get. Had to watch him fall over and over again while I'm frozen. Try to move or call for help or do anything, but it's like I'm not even in my body anymore. Heard some of the other expedition members mention bad dreams too. Think those stories are getting to everyone? The worst was Simu though. She had these dark shadows under her eyes and barely even reacted when I tried talking to her. Finney wrote it off as nerves. Apparently it's her first mission since graduating. I'm not so sure though. She seemed nervous but normal to yesterday. Today it's like she's a different person entirely. We go further into the depths today, then set up final camp. I hope nothing's happening. Day 6. Found some kind of locked door mechanism in the ruins. Spent the whole day solving the puzzles to unlock it, and all we found on the other side was an empty hallway and some purple smoke. Thought it might be poison gas from a booby trap, but it dissipated real quick. Day 7. Simu disappeared. Yeah, sounds about right. What if Simu is Sifu? Spent all day looking for her, but it's like she vanished without a trace. Tried bringing it up to Finney, but he brushed it off. Seemed almost angry at me. Swear he snarled at me like some kind of shadvarark. Tried to write it off as stress, but I ain't so sure anymore. Thinking soon as we find Simu, we might want to cut this thing short. Day 7. Same nightmares. Why can't I move? Ooh, okay, here we go. Day 8. Finney says it's business as usual. We'll start trying to open the doors in that hallway we unlocked. And if Simu shows up then she shows up. He won't divert resources to look for her. Some of the others tried to argue, and he nearly charged them with mutiny. Ain't my business anyways. Day 8. Ain't nothing behind any of those doors. Just more smoke. What's the point of hiring a hunter? Not like I can shoot the air. Nothing's been living here since the humans sealed it up. Day 9. The nightmares ain't stopped. Barely slept last night, so I just kept watch. Could have sworn I saw something sneaking around in the dark, but when I went to go check it out, it was gone. Day 10. We found Simu. She was behind one of the sealed doors. No idea how she got there, and she ain't saying anything. When we found her, she was shaking like a leaf, surrounded by that purple stuff. I told Finney we should cut the expedition short and get out of here, and he dang near pulled a sword on me. Think I'll stay up and keep watch tonight near Simu's tent. The next few pages are damaged and almost completely unsalvageable. You flip to the next legible page. Trapped. Must have been Finney. Trapped. Must have been Finney. He's locked us in here. Says we're all infected. Oh goodness, he went crazy. Can't see how he's the one changing. Dang paranoia's doomed us all. Gonna look for another way. It's here. This is where This is where it's all been coming from. That smoke. That dang smoke. Close my eyes and all I see is purple and that thing. Finney was lying next to the pool and as it swam under the surface, singing to it. Need to get out of here. Taking Simu with me. She took one look at that thing and just started shrieking. It ain't even leaving. Okay, but I'm not waiting for it to get hungry. Hold on. That is the last page of the journal. There is a note attached to the back cover written in a different hand. This journal was discovered just inside the painted ruins. No traces of the expedition team were found despite extensive search. There are no known hallways or underground pools attached to the painted ruins. It is a relatively simple complex believed to be a temple to the Phoenix. The only proof that the missing expedition reached these ruins is this account. All members have been marked missing in action. So is that the door that we opened? Okay. No, that's Prison Bear's journal. Elderwood lab results. Oh, we can't read them. A letter from Irwin. We can't read those. Oh, yes we can. Okay, here we go. Elderwood lab results. Lead alchemist Jada, I'm sorry. There are pages of introduction, methodology, and data. You flip to the section that has been earmarked. Results. Preliminary material examination revealed physical differences between infected samples and control samples. Infected sample A, Flora, emitted a purplish black vapor even severed from its root system. This vapor persists until the biologist's tissue completely expired. Oh, the biological tissue completely expired. Oh, so it stays until extermination. Examination of its circulatory flow system revealed traces amount of substance X, echo. Infected sample B. Welcome back, pup. Fauna. Exhibited further deterioration, I can't say that word, and complete transmutation. The circularity, big words. The circulation flow system was entirely overwritten by substance X. Physical changes were observed throughout the sample. Biological structure began to transform under further exposure to substance X. Experiment B paused. So Echo is still very much alive and very much still consuming people. The thing that consumed all those hunters and those people who were on the expedition team. If it's just swallowing them and it's in the temple of the Phoenix, so I'm wondering if that's the water we fish in. That's why there's just like that deep water just down there. Anyway, on the nature of flow and echo, it was noted while attempting to contain the infected samples that the standard flow-based containment spells used by the order protectors had an adverse effect on infected samples. Affected sample A reacted by recoiling from the presence of flow. Hold on. When fully contained in a flow shield, the samples shriveled as if denied water or sunlight. I wonder if they cast this upon every Maji. And so that's why Majis are all like, yuck, flow. Oh my goodness, flow. That's a terrible idea. They're just like shriveling away from it. Sorry. Bombarding sample A with concentrated flow sufficiently burned infection from the biological structure, but resulted in termination of specimen. Oh my goodness. Okay. Attempts to contain pure substance X essence via flow resulted in substance X presence diminishing and eventually dissipating. Okay. It appears that the higher the concentration of flow, the faster the dissipation process. Further experiments paused pending ethics committee approval. Okay, so that explains why when we watered the things, why we only got a taste of flow, like a little tiny bit of flow to get through it. Because that's probably all the flow that can survive under all that echo. Moving on. Discussion. It is my belief that the more quote-unquote advanced the cognitive and emotional capacity of the affected specimen, the higher the rate of substance X within its system. There was a marked increase in substance X between flora specimens and the varying fauna specimens, with insects containing the second lowest amount of substance X and mammals containing the highest amount. What if Tamala has substance X in her system? That's why she's able to cast spells, especially one that locked me inside the beast's lair. Maybe she doesn't even have flow. Maybe she has purely substance X, but she's trying to make it so that she can contain both substance X or echo and flow. Anyway, furthermore, the physical changes became more extreme the more advanced the sample and the longer the rate of exposure. On the nature of substance X, which is flow or echo, it appears to react to the presence of emotion or lack thereof. Coming into limited contact with the substance can induce an emotional state with subjects. Among the samples tested, fellow alchemists reported feeling rage, grief, and despair. Holy crap. It is currently unclear how this transference happens, nor what mechanism currently determines the exact emotion transfer. I'll bet you have to intake it. Dude got it from sleeping in the flow pool or in the substance X pool, the echo pool. And then I think that everybody else got it from eating the flora that's around the area. Hi Jammy Jams, welcome on in. Thank you for liking the live. Good morning. The following is purely conjecture at this point and must be taken as such. It is my belief, based on supplemental materials, the Hunter's Diary, that the substance amplifies the emotions of subjects exposed to it. Yep. Moreover, it appears to have some sort of primitive reflex to seek out and attach to sources of emotion. This seeking behavior, if it can be called behavior, is influenced by an intensity of the emotion exhibited by the subject. When an artificial calm was induced in subjects via approved ruins. Okay, room working. Substance X reduced into an inert state. So, The lady from the order, Subira, the way she talks, she's just calm about everything all the time. What if everybody from the order is already imbued by Substance X? But they know how to control it, which is why they can contain flow and Substance X, which might be why Subira has flow on her hip and not in her veins. She has little tiny bottles that are on her hip. Hi Dee, good morning, welcome on in. Thank you for liking the live and thank you for claiming your heart me. How are you doing? This implies that emotional control and regulation could assist in rejecting Substance X influence. More data required. Okay. Letter from Erwin. Quest updated something wicked. Okay, I thought it said something wrong. It's something wicked. Good morning, sunshine. How are you doing? I have attached the preliminary lab results and a diary discovery from the Grand Archives. The reports coming from the Elderwood match those coming from our agents across Bahari. We have reason to believe the flow surge that kicked off these events originated from Kilima Village. Really? Based on your discoveries with the human ruins. Don't tell me we're the ones who made it happen. On a personal note, I can emphasize enough how... On a personal note, I cannot emphasize enough how important it is we find the source of this infection and stop it before it spreads further. If this substance, this echo, were to spread to major population centers, it could wreak havoc on our citizens. It attaches to emotions and twists them, turning anger to rage and sadness to despair. Remember your training. Shut off all emotion. Practice your control and stay level-headed. And keep an eye on that human you are working with. Oh, this whole thing stinks of human hubris, and I will not have our people suffer for their people's mistakes. Oh my. We've been separated again. What's wrong, Dee? Talk to me. Tell me what's wrong. Oh, they're mean. They separated us. Wish upon a scroll, quest accepted. A wish for Maji. A wish for your help. I wish for your help, Maji. Najuma came to me today. She made some improvements to her father's outdoor grill with the intentions of grilling Sernuk steak. However, her last hunting attempt ended up shattering a small boulder. Unfortunately, I am not much of a carnivore and unable to fulfill her request or her wish. So please send someone you can. So you need a hunter. Gotcha. You have bad news. What's wrong, Dee? Tell me the bad news. Subira. Hopefully you have brought good news. I read the logs. Yes, your expression tells me as much. I wish the news were more pleasant. The infectious substance we are dealing with is, at its core, semi-sentient. There you go. Negative emotions. This echo has the ability to change the very makeup of biological structures. That makes sense. My girl found out about it. That's not bad news. That's good news. Now we don't have to hide anymore, Dee. And it is all over the Elderwood. Apparently other places across Bahari Island as well. Where does this echo come from? It doesn't matter. We'll take care of it. What does someone gain from unleashing echo? This part. Access to it. While I do not know what uses echo may have at a current moment, I can think of many possibilities. It can make everybody not care. Or care way too much and send everybody into chaos. Which is a reason why you should wipe the whole entire people off the map, which is what that person said when they was like, oh, watch out for humans. I feel like this is the humans who have done this. So maybe it's to get rid of the humans. She was going to get you GTA. She was going to get you GTA. You got me. Aw. Well, that's okay. She can get you a controller. We can share. I'm up for sharing. If there is a way to control it, perhaps one could even use it to infect enemies, cast new spells and curses, and enhance their own physical abilities. Exactly! Exactly! And that is not counting the myriad alchemical properties the substance might have. It is imperative we discover the source of the echo in the elderwood and shut it off. Based on the diary, the source of the echo is likely to come from an ancient human ruin. Have you seen anything that stood out as you explored the woods? The big bridge thing in the south. There are some structures in the swamp, the cave we just left. I don't know. I'm asking you, got me with GTA. No, I'm sorry, D. She got that part. It's okay. It's okay, because you're going to go make good with her, D. It is okay. You can go ahead and go make good with her, right? And then you can come back to me after you get your GTA. Yay. Sharing is caring, D. Hi, Just Purple. Welcome back. I heard that GTA 6 is not going to be online. Is that true? And which selection should we choose? The big bridge thing in the south. There are some structures in the swamp. Maybe the cave we just left, I think, because of the bed that's in there. No. Okay. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy from the caves emerges out of the shadows surrounding the stables. He stops moving as Subira turns her gaze towards him. Oh, he's mad. He's scared of Subira. I promise I mean you no harm. Subira lifts her hands up in an appeasing gesture. After a moment, the boy reluctantly relaxes and comes closer. My name is Subira, and this is Mrs. You are? Ulf. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ulf. I'm glad to see you safe and sound. I don't think it's confirmed, but GTA 5 wasn't online immediately. Okay. I didn't get GTA 5 when it first came out. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. Ulf tilts his head to the side, watching Subira blankly. You clean Echo? Call us the cleaning crew. Something like that. This part. I help. Forrest is sick. Do you know something that can help? Yes. This Echo. He gestures at the stable, then the woods beyond, and spreads his arm out wide. It's everywhere? It's really big, this part. Yes, everywhere. You waste time, look everywhere. Do you know how to find where it's coming from? There is tree. Zendru tree in village. I go there. He gestures, reaching out his hand, placing it on the nearest tree, and closing his eyes. I find sick. You're saying that if we take you to this Zendru tree, you'll be able to find the source of the echo? Yes. Let's go right now. Got it. Touch tree, find echo. I doubt it's that easy. Where is Zendru tree? This part. Come, follow. Quest updated something wicked. We got 3 sacred flowers from that. Beautiful. Hi, She's Baby Sparrow. Welcome on in. Good morning. Thank you for liking the live. Okay. Let's go. Oh, hey, it's this thing. Ulf stands in front of a great wall of echo, covering what appears to be some sort of entrance. Trapped. I see if we want to gain access to the Zendru tree, we will need to find a way past the barrier. What about the staff? The experiment log mentioned flow. Let's try running at it really fast. We always figure things out, this part. Yes, if we were able to obtain a source of extremely concentrated flow, we might be able to clear the blockade. Don't you got flow on your hip? Aren't you made a flow lady? Call the order, tell them we need flow down here ASAP. Fortunately, we know of where to obtain just that. If you recall, the staff locked away in the Temple of the Cosmos is capable of emitting beams of Cosmoflow. Oh my goodness gracious. So I gotta finish that? And Cosmoflow is simply flow in its most hyper-concentrated form. You help Forrest? We shall certainly try. Now I suspect in order to gain access to the staff, there will be some manner of puzzle, challenge, or maze. The ancient humans seem to have loved them. Of course, I expect you'll make short work of anything blocking our way, Mrs. No! The amount that it takes to get to that day, to do that dang mural is insane. I will contact Gina and Hecla and let them know we are coming. I asked them to keep watch over the temple while we were gone. Line's busy? What's wrong? How are you contacting them? Tell them I said hi, this part. I would if Hecla's Flow's network was not currently offline. Something is wrong. We need to check on them. Ulf, will you be alright waiting here until we get back? I go to trees. Watch. As long as you're safe. We'll be back soon. Stay safe. Don't fall down any more wells. This part. Ulf disappeared up the ladder nearest tree, climbing it as easily as if it was a ladder. Okay. Make haste, missus. Okay. Quest updated. Good morning, sunshine. How are you? Fate. Hi, Fate. Good morning. Alright, I guess we out. I liked her outfit. Her outfit was cute. Let's go to Killama. Lockbox. Items put in the lockbox won't ever be pulled out for cooking or crafting. Fishing bait. Try adding bait like a juicy worm to your rod and see what you can catch. Oh, we are lagging. Okay. Alright, we can run it, I think, from here. Over here. We'll go around this way, so that way we can stay on our horse. You get too close to the town wall, it'll kick you off your horse. Out of our way, Shoppa. Whoa. Little Shoppa creatures. I didn't realize it was this close to the farm. I didn't even bother to look. There is a baby mosquito in here. Like, it's mad tiny. Hi, Miss Badassery. Hello. Good morning. Thank you for claiming your heart meat. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. I can't snatch out of the air. Aw. They got knocked out. Oh, Subira was not looking after them. I don't like mosquitoes. I'm good. You? I know, right? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Except this stupid baby mosquito. I'm gonna get it though. I'm gonna get that thing. Gina. So sleepy. Mrs.? Systems rebooting. Please stand by. Who dare touch my Gina? Activating defensive systems. Wait. I'm okay, Hecla. It's just Mrs. I see. Then the assailant has already escaped. I have failed to keep my Gina safe. Are you okay? What happened? This part. An excellent question. Please. Anything you are able to tell us. Well, Hecla and I were keeping watch just like you asked us to. Then she just shut down. A fatal error was introduced into my room working through the flow network. It forced a reset loop on my cognitive functions. Was that the gardener? Is it the gardener? Thank you. Hi, Dust Guys. Thank you very much. Oh, we have them all year round. For real? You have them all year round, miss? Oh, my goodness. I can't. Thank you for getting your heart, me. Thank you for the community heart, too. Good morning. Thank you for liking the live, too. How are you doing today, Dust Guys? A fatal introduce. Yep. It forced. Yep. Okay. Fortunately, I keep backup systems safely partitioned, but the recovery takes time. As soon as she went down, I saw some purple smoke, or maybe an orb, out of the corner of my eye. And then I passed out. I just felt so sleepy all of a sudden, I couldn't control it. And while the two of you were indisposed, the assailant took the staff. I know, I'm so sorry. I let you down. No. Heck no. Y'all did a good job. You could not have defended yourself against such an attack. It is my fault for not leaving more protections behind. Whoever this is working in the shadows, they have consistently been one step ahead of us. This is my failure, and I will make it up to all of you, I promise. I suggest we all take a moment to consume nourishment and readjust our emotions. I shall prepare some stew for us. Thank you, Hecla. Quest update is something wicked. Mrs., may I speak to you alone for a moment? Sure. Good, you're about to start your stream? Beautiful. Thank you, Hecla. Yep. Okay, good enough. Yeah, we have to. I gotta go talk to her. So there's just this hole right here. This is the last time something like this will happen. I have been too lax with myself. Having a partner again, being in this place, I let myself get swept up in the moment. I am sorry, Mrs. Truly, my oversight has set us back too many steps. Hey, bud, it's okay. So what now? Blame whoever did this, not yourself. You can't predict the future. This part. It is my job to try. I would much prefer preventing disaster, not simply reacting to it. Yep. You are right, however, that I should not beat myself up for failing to do the impossible. It simply won't stop me from trying. We are at a standstill. Our options are to find another source of cosmic flow or hunt down the staff. Hunt down the staff! Both of those things will take time. I don't like it, but for now we must return empty-handed. Do not let this feel like failure. You saved Ulf and gained us valuable information about the Echo. This is only a small setback. Meet me at the stables, would you? Quest update is something wicked. I had some things I wanted to give you before all of this. Gotcha. Hi, friend. You know what the other failure is? Hi, Kamaria. Welcome on in. I don't want to ask you, friend. Because, friend, you be hurting my feelings. Hecla says, here's your liquid nourishment. Please ensure you consume all of it for maximum emotional amelioration. Okay. I don't know if soup is the right answer here. It will not be very efficient to spend energy on worries. It is better to spend that energy making yourself stronger. This is true. Mrs., I have prepared servings for you and Subira as well. Please ensure she accepts it as well. If she refuses, as my Gina, it won't do. Cream of mushroom soup for Subira. Let me know. I have methods to get unruly wards to do what is best. Okay, Hecla. I hear you. Good hope. It stings. No. That is very mean, friend. $90 hours a week, though, friend. Don't work yourself to the grave. Be careful. Okay, so where the heck is Subira? Is she back over there? Too late, 1 foot in. No, it's never too late. Don't say that, friend. Let's go into town and check the inn real quick. Look at a tiny flow tree. Hi Ashley, welcome on in. Good morning. There's a shopper. Oh, okay, never mind. That's copper. I'm going the most difficult way possible. Hi, big dog. Welcome on in. Good morning. There's Delilah. Bye, Delilah. Let's head upstairs, talk to Subera. Oh, she ain't even here. Goodness gracious. Let's go home. It's only 200 meters. So friend, are you going to stream today? I know you said whenever I turn my camera on, but my camera is on. So are you streaming today? Gideon Nav. Cool. Party bonus. Stay near your party members and your party bonus buff gives you a chance to earn double the rewards. Emotes. Select the edit button in the emote wheel to edit your quick emotes. Motion sickness. Feeling queasy? Change motion sickness settings in the settings menu. Safety. If someone make you uncomfortable, you can mute or block them by name. This is true. I don't count no VTube stuff. Nope, you didn't say that from the start. You said camera on, and that is what is happening. So we're sticking to ground rules, not added in tomfoolery. Shipping bin has sold 43,440 gold. That's insane. I never sold that much at once. Let's see what else we're going to sell. So we do have to clear some stuff out of our inventory. No, I think that's okay for now. We're pretty good. We're sitting at almost 1,000. Maybe I could just sell some fish. I'll sell these. I'll sell these. Just getting it below the 1,000 mark. This is the Umbron carp. Sell those. I'll sell those. I'll sell these. These. Yep, that's great. I do not mind selling the fish. And the eels. Good riddance to all of them. I'll sell that one. I'll sell those. I gotta sell those. We're not selling any high quality ones though. Everything else is going. Alright, cool. That works. Just gotta make sure you're one of us. Okay. Well. That is not something you have to be concerned with. I'm telling you what. Because I am definitely one of us, okay? Let's just put it that way. So is my whole bloodline. Look, check it out, right? I got 4 generations of Aries under my belt as well. So, only we can do that. Only our bloodline do that stuff. So, just so we're clear, I am definitely one of us. 129,000%. Can't be faking the funk over here. Don't work that way. Couldn't do it if I wanted to. I'm trying to tell you. Let's get this in here. Alright, we gotta go see Subira. She's just in the Elderwood. Okay. I know Subira's getting frustrated. That's how I feel like Subira has echo in her, because she lets her emotions get the best of her sometimes. Not all the time, but her frustration, yeah, it'd be a lot. Be a whole lot. I think I had to put my hair up in a ponytail yesterday because I was grinding on Fortnite and I had to put it off my ears. But I think I want to put it back into a fro. I miss my fro. I very much do. And my fro is the healthiest my hair has ever been. Like, ridiculously. Just putting water in your hair, well, of course you gotta wash it, but just putting water in your hair and light oil, yeah. My hair has never been so strong. Never been so thick either. To the Elderwood. What's this way? Just a little side conversation, y'all. That's all. Let's go through here. If you're out and about as a kid and your mom said, do it again, what does that mean? You better not effing do it again. Matter of fact, you might not even get to do it again. You might get a come here real quick, bam, you know, type of stuff. Handle right then and there, because you got to nip it in the bud, right? Yeah. Don't be testing my card, friend. My card is authentic. Thank you very much. Butterfly beans and butterfly bean seeds. It's pretty cool that you can come here and you can get butterfly bean seeds. That's pretty dope. Alright, there she is. So I guess from here on out we're gonna like find Subira purely here in the Elderwood. She might not be in the inn at all anymore. Staying safe out there. Soup delivery. This is for me. Yeah. How different life is outside the order. It's good to be reminded of what I'm fighting for. These small moments of kindness in the middle of such uncertainty. Thank you for bringing it to me. Perhaps I could give Hecla my kanji recipe as thanks. Is it kangi or kanji? I feel like it's kangi. Before you arrived, I spoke to Ulf, or tried to at least. The moment he heard that we couldn't help, he disappeared into the trees again. I do not blame him for being so mistrustful, but even order initiates aren't left to fend for themselves like he has been. As for why I asked you to trek out here a final time, yay! It is not to witness my self-flagellation. Okay. It is to thank you. You have done considerable work here for the good of Palia. It would be remiss of me to let that go unpaid. I have been collecting quite a few useful things as we've explored the Elderwood. And if you are interested in more resources, I'm happy to provide what I found in exchange for Echo. It will be a long-term task to clean the Elderwood of infection. Even after we seal the source, it's best to start now. I promise. We will not be at a standstill for long. I will dedicate all of my resources towards finding the staff or another source of concentrated flow. What about Tamala? I'll help. Time to go loot the grind. Keep me posted. You have done more than enough. I have a feeling we will need more support from the Order to make any headway on this. This is true. You will be the first to know if I get any new information. Do not be a stranger, Mrs. 25 read now, 2 thumbs up. Pixie Grove. 500 infected essence. Accepted quest even in the shadows. Do not be a stranger, Mrs. I will be here whenever you need me. Let's chat. I wonder about Ulf. The Umbrons all left the Elderwood, yet they left a child behind? Why? Of course, the question is purely hypothetical. There's no way you could know. Okay. I have a sense it might have something to do with the Zundru tree, or Echo, or even the missing staff. You think Ulf stole the staff? Sounds like conjecture. You're right, but it's still odd. The Order doesn't exactly have the best relationship with the Umbron. You don't say. But I do know an ambassador through some official channels. I'm going to see if the people who lived, she gave us 2 thumbs up, who used to live here know anything about the missing child. Okay. What about as a kid? What time are you supposed to be in the house? When the street lights come on? Always when the street lights come on. But however, where I grew up at, it was iffy because we literally had a street light right in front of our house and right behind our house. So it was easy to witness like what was going on, the ins and outs of it. But then it got a lot more stricter when I had witnessed a drive-by. So it got a little more strict and a little more of, you can not only not be out after the street lights come on, but you have to be not be by yourself. That's what they say. You can't be by yourself. So yeah, it's a good thing I had brothers, I guess. Alright, so somebody's at our house. Finally, let us claim it. It took a long time. We should probably go home. Tamala's over here. What's Tamala doing over there? She's just randomly standing there. I sent Fortnite invite if you want a sprite hunt. Thank you, Asia. I do appreciate it. I am not interested in sprite hunts. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I have maybe 2 sprites. Maybe 4. Probably 4. I have no idea, but I'm not that interested. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm sorry. Say you're at a party waiting outside to get in, and 2 of us arguing in the parking lot, and you hear, "Oh yeah, watch this." What that mean? Okay, so I have a question for your question, friend. That "oh yeah, watch this," was that said in a playful tone? And another question: how old are the people who are arguing? And the third question is, well, yeah, what's the tone and how old are the people who are arguing? Asia answered the question. That depends. That depends on the age. Because, man, I've heard that from all ages. Not a playful tone to be arguing at a party waiting outside. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Yeah.
Glad you stumbled into Lilo Media.
Hold on 1 second. No, that means I think that means gunfire. Not not fight. That means that means they go pop the trunk. That's what that means. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. What does that mean? That means I'm done arguing. We just gonna see from this point on. That don't mean no. Okay, Tamala says, "So glad to finally see you after our little teat back in the Elderwood, darling. Oh, goodness gracious. You haven't spoken with me since the incident. I do hope that doesn't mean you're sore with me. Yes, that means that. You locked me in a cave. You did hurt my feelings. You got some explaining to do. I hurt my back leaving the cave. This part. All in due time, darling. But for now, let's not get stuck in the past. We must focus on the future. I think I may have found a teensy, wait, hold on. A teensy, so is it two teensies? Just two different ways to say it? Okay, whatever. Way to make my little indiscretion up to you. Lifting that curse, an apology, a hug, a potion to turn enemies into frogs, this part. I'm sorry, darling, but watching you being forced to compliment me is far too enjoyable to give it up so easily. Besides, I'm innocent anyway. So lifting the curse will only allow you to throw around baseless accusations. You mean like you cursing me? Accept a quest where the hearth is. Come back and see me when you've procured the following ingredients. I'll make you a potion that with just a swing will sweep you home. A swig will sweep you home, okay. Now that I've opened up my little shop in the Elderwood, I hope I'll be seeing more of you, darling. But not more of Subira. I can't stand that dreadful uptight act of hers. Oh well. 2 thumbs up. I suppose you've got to take good with the bad. Yeah, that's true. No, it's time to go. You can't be standing there waiting to watch the fight. That's a no-go. Watch this means don't watch. Matter of fact, 180. Why is there an exclamation point right here? I think we need to go to that exclamation point. I do feel like it's another side quest though. I know. I don't know why you testing my card though, friend. My skin tone is as real as my trials and tribulations for having it. Let's get up here. Up, up, up. Jump. Thank you. Oh, a loot crate. And 20 Himothy cool points with me. Okay, so does that mean no more punches? Fishing mystery bag. Okay. I got a mystery bag. That thing is making a weird noise. I don't even have it. It's making a weird noise. It sounds very rare because it's making a weird noise. I never heard one whistling like that before. Alright, I think we gotta climb up. I think. Wait, hold on. Here's the goo. The echo swirling around the object doesn't allow you to get any closer. Maybe Tomla could give me more information. Accept a quest. Hexomancy? Hexomancy 101. No more punches, LOL, but no hugs either. So you're just absolutely cruel to me, friend, then. You're so mean to me. You hurt my feelings. My poor wee little feelings. Gotta make sure I ain't gotta revoke it. It's 2026. Gotta renew. Gotta renew is funny. No, I'm nice. You are? When? I mean, what? Just not to me. That sounds about right. That sure do. I'm making you laugh on your stream and all I get is just like a show of teeth. And then that's it. I don't even know how this started. Because you're always picking with me. I did nothing to you. All I do is be kind to you, friend. I don't want these. I'm gonna sell those. I don't want those. I'd be nervous for real though. Aw. I hate how I look on stream. That self-conscious stuff, you know. I feel you. I understand. Hi Simon, welcome on in. Well, you shouldn't be self-conscious, friend. You look how you look, and people should feel happy to be graced with your presence. And be proud of you. There's only one you. Out of all the people in the world, we cannot be hard on our own selves because the world is hard enough on us. Let's go ahead and get that. Till this land. That's plant fiber, y'all. I'm supposed to be playing Power World and Fortnite, but I can't seem to get over there because I'm not done with this thing yet. We got 1 carrot seed. Let's go over here. I'm the hardest on myself. I understand that. Hi, Sloth Gaming. Welcome on in. But you gotta stop that, friend, okay? You're causing unnecessary stresses on your brain. Oh, wait. We tilled land, which means we don't have seeds. We need to get some seeds. We don't want that carrot seed. We're gonna throw that away. We're gonna get bok choy. Okay. I forgot how to operate my own things. Are you religious, friend? Or rather, religious practices? Okay, I think that that's good. I thought that that would help just a little bit, me walking back and forth like that, but it did nothing. It made it slower. Let's hit this bok choy in here. We're gonna need to take some tomatoes and make some tomato seeds too. There we go. Now let's do the center. You gotta stop being so hard on yourself, friend. It ain't gonna do you no good. Oh my goodness, I keep missing things. There you go. Okay, that's good. Let's see if our chair needs to be watered. Hi user, welcome on in. Good morning. My word. I gotta open this. Let's put this away. This away. We're gonna sell these. Sell this. Put this away. We're gonna keep this on our person for now because I have something I need to do with that. Put that away. Put that one away. That one. That. And I think that's about it. Let's go ahead and get our tomato seeds started. There you go. Alright, let's open that up. We got a mossy fin and 2 saber-tooth anchovies. The 2 saber-tooth anchovies are high quality. The mossy fin is not. I would like for this to be high quality because it is pretty and I want to put it in my inventory. But no. Hi, Angie. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. How are you? Good morning. Thank you for joining the huddle. Contemplating on selling some of these food dishes too. We're sitting at over 200,000 gold, y'all. We ain't never had that much gold before. I'm trying to think on what else I can sell. I'm gonna sell some of these too. I don't need all those. Let's sell some of those. You do not need those. Sell those. Sell some of those. Yep, let's sell stuff. Let's sell some of these too. Let's sell some of these. I do not need that much stuff. Let's sell that too. Let's get some more money. Let's get rid of this chest. I have no desire to keep it. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go. Let's just put that away for now. We got so much of this. Well, I didn't mean to put that away, actually. Get that back out of there. We got so many. I should sell these. No, they're good. They're going to feed our barnyard animals. Alright, let's go talk to Subera since she's standing here on our lot. Ah, you're home. That makes things easier. I'll cut right to the chase. The path of the Zendru tree is now clear. Oh, for real? I sensed a disturbance in the energies around the echo wall last night, but by the time I arrived, whoever caused it was gone. But the wall no longer rejects attempts of passage. Did you see who caused it? Where's Ulf? He came running to the stables just as I did. He must have sensed a disturbance in the echoes as well. He was waiting for us there. Did you see who caused it? No, I did not. Despite my best efforts and countless surveillance systems. Even I need to sleep sometimes, unfortunately. And whoever this is, they're quite familiar with order protocol. It's reasonable to assume this was the same person who stole the staff at the Cosmos. They had everything they needed to break through. I suppose if there's any consolation, our theories about the staff were correct. Oh my goodness, I feel like it's Zeki. I feel like because Subira closed down his trade route, he just opened up a new one. That's exactly what I intend to do. We gotta go through the wall, by the way. We're gonna go through the thing. Which is why I came to you. We're partners in this after all. Will you come with me to the Elderwood, or shall I meet you there? I'll come with you. Good, let's make haste then. Good, teleport me, please. Thank you. I was not trying to have to travel all the way back over there by myself. I would have had to if I hadn't tended to the garden first before talking to her. I'm glad I instinctively tended to the garden first. Safety tools. Check the social menu for player tools to keep your home safe and comfortable. There's Eloise.
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
Ulf, I take nothing happened while I was gone? Huh? Ulf slowly shakes his head, gaze flickering from Subira to you. Sniff him in greeting. Hi, Ulf. Nod in greeting. Are you alright, Ulf? Ulf nods back, relaxing slightly. Okay. Now that Mrs. is here, I must ask you to retreat somewhere safe, Ulf. Oh, he's angry. That upset him. No, you take me. It's out of the question. You're still a child, and there may be a dangerous intruder waiting for us inside. I go too. Please do not be stubborn about this, Ulf. I can't allow any harm to befall you. I go too! I'll keep an eye on him. Well, we haven't died yet. It's too dangerous. Ulf can hold his own. This part. You're right. He survived in these woods for much longer than you or I have. Yes. I apologize, Ulf. I allowed my concern to color my judgment of your abilities. Yep. Take that note, parents, or soon to be parents, or futuristic parents, whatever case may be. Take that note right there. Do not let your concern affect or cloud your judgment of their abilities, like what they have shown you they're capable of. You learn right along with your child learning. We likely cannot accomplish our own goals, without you, Ulf. Are you still willing to help us trace the source of the echo infestation? He nods enthusiastically. Beautiful. Then I suppose that is what. That is that. Allow me to recap our mission before we begin. The mysterious adversary who stole the staff of the cosmos and assaulted Gina and Hecla is likely somewhere past the wall, if they have not already fled. Our goal is the Zendru tree at the center of the old outpost. We will escort Ulf to the tree, where he will connect with his core and hopefully locate where the echo tap is. Closing this tap will keep more echo from spilling into the outer wood and cut off the infection at its source. After that, it is a matter of cleanup at the aftermath. Is everyone clear on the mission? Can you repeat the whole thing? I got distracted. Understood. And if we run into our mysterious adversary, this part, then you two stand back and allow me to apprehend them, with force if necessary. Ulf nods too and jerks his head towards the opening in the wall impatiently. Alright, eyes up, the mission starts now. Quest updated even as the shadows. We can finally go through it! Hi Richard, welcome on in, good morning. Companion planting. Planting different crops next to each other may give additional benefits. Play together. When playing with friends, everyone will get rewards. Oh, this looks like the Beast Lair. Quest updated, even in the shadows. Hold on, y'all. We gotta look around first before we go over there. Subiera says, Ulf, you stopped. Is something amiss? Ulf stands in front of a small, worn doll abandoned in the street. He bends down to pick it up, gripping the doll so tightly its form distorts slightly under the pressure. Ah, was that yours? I apologize. I was under the impression everything here was from the war. Ulf shakes his head, still holding the doll. Do not know. All this. I stay away a long time. Before the forest is sick, I stay away. And before the forest was sick, were you here? You were here? Okay. He nods and shrinks back into himself, still clinging to the doll. Ulf, this may be a difficult question to answer, but I must ask nonetheless. Where are your parents? Gone. Where did they go? He points at the ground. I see. Thank you for answering. Quest updated even as the shadow. Mrs., can I speak to you for a moment? Alone? Yeah, I'm sorry. I got a call. Okay, it's cool. No worries. No worries at all. You're always on the grind. No, let me go to Subaru real quick. Stop. Oh, dang, man. I really want to run around. I'm just going to run around real quick. Look at that Umbron. They had 2 beds right there. Oh, that tub. It has things growing out of it. The wardrobe. It's a nice little spot. Let's go down. This must have been the kitchen. This is the main living area. This is nice. I love this couch. Oh, wait. It's got like swamp and stuff on it, but it's still very nice. Okay. Let's not get distracted anymore. Subira! You're a Christian friend? Okay. Well, when you're feeling down on yourself, friend, prayer is the best way to get up. Okay? Subira is thinking or feeling, probably both. I did some digging. While the Elderwood is not under order jurisdiction, we have long kept our eye on it. There are no records of another settlement being established after the destruction of the outpost during the war, a war which happened nearly 40 years ago. Ulf secretly an old man? What about independent settlers? Could they have been hiding? We could ask him. This part. It is possible, of course, but after the war, stories about the beast of the Elderwood began for the first time, and roughly 2 decades ago, the first mentions of a wild boy appeared. Every description of that boy matches Ulf. Could it be his father? Wait, what? So he's been lying to us? I gotta get his skincare routine. Hold on. Yes. Only way I can make it nowadays. Or I just pick on, just bully you and elsewhere. No, friend. Don't pick with me. But I'm very happy that I can make your day, though, one way or another. Hi, Ghost. Welcome on in. Good morning. I feel like I need to do this one, but I feel like it's a serious situation, so I'm not supposed to joke. I'm thinking I should probably just ask, wait, what? It's either one or two. Friend, pick one, please. I'm gonna always do. Marvelous. That makes me happy, friend. And you could go ahead and pick away. By all means. Welcome back, bestie. 2? Yeah, I was thinking that. There are many things we still do not understand, but I do believe Ulf poses any danger. But I do not believe Ulf poses any danger to us, nor do I think he's lying. I pulled you aside because I believe he trusts you more than he does me. Yeah, he does. Everybody trusts me more than they trust you. You saved him from the echo binding him. I thought perhaps if you spend more time with him, he might be amenable to talking about whatever darkness lingers in his past. Though I am not sure he currently possesses the vocabulary to share his story. He appears to be quite bright, so I imagine he'll pick words up quickly now that he is exposed to more of them. Let's teach him how to curse. Of course I'll hang out with him more. You don't think he likes you? Nobody likes her. His past doesn't seem relevant to our mission. This part. We got to. Hi, TT. Welcome on in. Good morning. I thought you might say that. Thanks, Mrs. Quest updated even as a shadow. Now, let's continue on, shall we? Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna go this way real quick. I'll come back. I just want to see what's over here. These dancing plants. I can't climb a wall. Okay. Let's chat, Ulf. Wait, who joined? I remember that name. That's TT. That's my buddy. Ulf holds the doll with both hands, staring down at it. Ready to keep moving? Aren't you a little old for dolls? Let's give it a name. Wow, is that a secret variant? I feel like it's supposed to be this one. But he seems like he's downtrodden. So maybe he's not looking for something exciting. So maybe this one. Ready to keep moving. Keep moving? I keep moving. He drops the doll and strides ahead after Subira in determination. Even as shadow. As soon as you touch the doll, the tendril of emotion lashes up your arm and nestles in your chest. For the briefest moment, you are overcome with absolute terror, and then the feeling fades as quickly as it came. Perhaps it's best to leave the doll alone. You don't say! My buddy was going to get beat up. Thank you for liking the live, friend. You leave my buddy alone. What's with the doors? This is the only door that's open. It's like this was a village. See, there's another door. They've been living in the walls. People under the stairs. You enter the clearing and come face to face with what must be the Sindru tree. Dark infection dances across its bark. Oh, I see. Surging slightly as you come closer. Every inch of it has been affected by the echo flooding into, even as the shadows quest updated, flooding into the Elderwood. I never made it this far. Let's run around, y'all. Let's see if there's something to discover. That's got a little glow to it. We can't jump off. Which means we can't fish. You know what I like a lot? I like wind chimes. Wind chimes are amazing. Y'all be blending in with the background. Sabira says, I cannot say I did not expect this outcome, but I had hoped. Forest sick. Zendru tree is forest. I see. Are you able to track the source of the infection? Oaf shakes his head. Too much sick everywhere. If only we had the staff. You don't need a staff, darling. What the heck? Tamala, what? Well, you have little me. Oaf tenses and immediately moves to your side, watching Tamala with apprehension. Yes, you should. Returning to the scene of the crime. Hands where I can see them, Tamala. My patience is wearing thin with you. What are you going to do? Grab those precious flowstones of yours and cast a binding spell on me, Watcher? If you were going to do that, you would have when you accosted me about that silly human trinket. Did I miss all the fun? Were you hiding behind a bush or something? Suspicious timing. Why are you here? A question I might pose to you instead. We're here on official order business. Can you say the same? Thankfully not. Your dreary little order doesn't have much influence over me, I'm afraid. Now, before we continue this conversation, there's something I need Mrs. to do. Mrs. is not your servant. I will remove the curse I placed in exchange. So you did do something. What do you want? It's easy. You take these candles and place them around the room. No! That smell. If you recognize it, you'll understand why you shouldn't finish your sentence. Okay. Is it dangerous? Okay, deal. Subira? This part. I have no objections. Even if it's likely unnecessary. You placing candles around a room, really, y'all? Really? This room being creepy and that doll being creepy? Really? This is where our intellectual level is? Like, what is that creature that's flying around back there? Whatever. You'll simply have to indulge me, Tomala says. Here you are. Just place them in the spots I've marked, would you? Mysterious candle, even as the shadows. Okay. Silva. Welcome on in, Silva. So we got place candles around a room. And y'all don't think that this is weird. And Subira, you can't do nothing about this. You just gonna let this happen. Okay. That wasn't so hard, was it? Why did I have to place them? That's the real question. But entirely unnecessary. What was it? A spell designed to keep eavesdroppers out, hence the secrecy. I hope to make sure they didn't have time to counteract it. You had a rat trailing you. I'm shocked you didn't sense their presence, Watcher. I find it difficult to sense anything past the affected in the air. which means I have no way of confirming your claim. You'll just have to trust me then, won't you? Ah, before I forget, Tama leans forward, pulling her rune stone from her pocket. She blows you a kiss with a wink. My little spell is lifted. You may test yourself. I met Tamala in the beast lair. Subira is way prettier than Tamala. This part! There's no need to be nasty. I'm not interested in my looks or how they compare to her. But it appears your curse has been lifted. Tamala, why are you inserting yourself into our business yet again? I just wanted to be a butt to Tamala real quick. I have a vested interest in curing these woods before the infection swallows my humble little hut along with the rest of Bahari Bay. So you are, what, offering to help cleanse the infection? Of course. Why else would I be here? You see, I found these records while exploring the old Umbron tunnels. They detail a ceremony for purging illness from the forest. What kind of ceremony? Tree friend. Ulf scoots back out from behind you, perking up. See, even the boy has heard of the method. And you know how to perform this ceremony? I do. We'll need to find the flow flowers, though. Elaborate. Every spell needs a catalyst. Palia magic uses flow stones, but this ritual uses flow flowers as a conduit instead. Welcome back, TT. There should be 4 of them. I don't see them anywhere around here. Flowers? Inside. We go in. Flowers. There you have it then. We best get going if we want to stay ahead of our intruder. What do you think, missus? Seems chill. We don't really have another option. As long as Tamala behaves, it's worth trying. This part. That's the attitude. You really are my favorite human, darling. So adventurous. Let's get moving. We have little time to waste. Path. Destroyed. I show way to tree. Quest updated even as a shadow. The tree stands still, save for the infection dancing across its surface. Would you like to enter the Zendru tree? Yeah, let's go. You carefully make your way down the precarious path, one step at a time. Strangely, as soon as you step through, your vision goes black. Oh my goodness. Quest updated even as the shadows. And you find yourself standing outside of the tree again. Okay. We'll talk to Subira. Something is wrong. Why are we back where we started? How curious. Perhaps the tree has a few tricks up its sleeve as well. Wait, where's Ulf? You look around the clearing, but you see no signs of the boy. He's completely disappeared from sight. He was standing next to me when we entered. What have you done, Tamala? Me? Absolutely nothing. I have better things to do than torment a haunted youth. He couldn't have gone far. I suggest we start looking before something else takes him. He might have gone back towards the main. 25 renowned, even as a shadow quest completed. Quest accepted. Do not get... What? Whatever. Toward the main street. Come, we need to find him now. Okay. Hi, Nia. Welcome on in. Good morning. Yep, they sure did call this a street, too. So, yeah, this definitely was a town. Or a village, rather. There's that creepy little doll. Let's go out. There's Ulf, and it looks strange out here. Ulf trembles as you approach, quickly rushing right into your arms as you get close enough. Where were you? Are you okay? Ulf buries his face against you, shakingly, slightly, as he clings to you. Ulf, think the dragon you are unharmed. Physically, at least. You look quite shaken, little wolf. Run into Red out there? Oh, goodness gracious. He shakes his head, arms still wrapped around you. It doesn't appear he's going to detangle himself anytime soon. Can you tell us what happened? I thought you were right next to me. We go into tree, then no see, no hear, no speak. I open eyes, here. I'm sure you could sense it yourself, watcher, but a dark cloud has been hanging onto the cub, okay? He's been touched by Echo, and the stain isn't new, though. It seems quite deep. I have been trying to respect his privacy. Then you're like to see his swallowed by before he finds the words. Pressuring him will not do good either. At least try to have some tact. You may have a point, loath as I may admit it. Okay. Is it finally happening? Ulf, do you want to tell us anything? Before this happened, no see, no hear, no speak. My man came. My man helped. How exactly did she help? Maman? It's probably Maman. So probably like a mom Umbron. So it's Maman. Try to give details, darling. She take darkness. Mine, she take it. Make it hers. A curse transfer? How fascinating. I've never seen one in person. I am less versed in hexamancy than you are. Explain. Some curses are so strong that they cannot be broken, only transfer from one host to another. They may even leave traces lingering on the previous host. I believe that is what happened to Ulf. Your curse, little wolf, is quite a nasty one. I have never seen something leave such a strong trace behind. Ulf is scared. When this is over, I'd like to examine your flow more fully. There may be something we could do to break you of the remainder. Help Mama, not me. Your mother? Did you not say she was? My flowers, my garden. What have you done? An angry voice. Ulf shrinks right back, hiding behind you once more. We can talk more later. On your guard, we have company. Company? But I haven't cleaned. This part. You'll simply have to do it later. Come. Do not go gentle. Okay, quest updated. What's that? Oh Lord, not an echo version of the gardener. Angry echoing. Mess. It's all a mess. I'll never get it back the same. Hello? You're a weird looking shopper. What are you? Hi, can we help? This part. Get off my lawn! This being appears to be made of pure echo. Careful, missus. Nonsense. Why should one's physical makeup determine their nature? The creature seems harmless. We should hear what it has to say before jumping straight to order tactics. If you're going to continue your chitter-chatter, I would prefer you do it somewhere else. Somewhere far away from me. And don't tell me I need to be leaving for my own safety either. Is that... What's his name? The dude from the expedition. What is his name? I wonder if he got swallowed by Echo and just got changed. I've had others try to pull that crap, and I'm not budging. At least not until I've gotten rid of every last weapon on this battlefield. Battlefield? I beg your pardon, but where do you currently believe you are? A Palian? I should be asking you the same thing. Haven't you done enough? The battle's over. Subira, help! Safe! Ulf? Get away from those people. Where have you been? We were looking all over for you. Ulf just stared at the echoing in confusion. There is no recognition in his eyes. Are you cursed too? You have the wrong Ulf. Is that a common Umbra name? He doesn't know you. This part. Curse? What are you talking about, curse? Of course not. I do not remember. This Echoling seems to be under the impression they are in Umbron from war. You better stay away from our oath. Your people are the reason we're all in this mess. Our watcher over here may be part of the Palian Republic, but I'm just a poor little citizen caught in the crossfires just like you. Won't you help us? We're terribly sorry to impose like this, but we have no other choice. What are you doing? Hush! Can't you not see that one of the flowers in their garden is just the kind we need? You want a flower? Well, why didn't you just say so, huh? But you'll have to prove you aren't like those other Palians before I give you any of my hard-grown flora. Your army left weapons scattered all around Mavis Way. Mavis? I think it's Mavis Way. It wasn't enough to kill our people. You had to poison the land, too. You clean those up, and maybe we'll talk about getting you that flower. Seems easy enough. What's the catch? Got it. I'll clean up. It's never that easy, this part. You better. I suppose there is no danger in going along with this. What? And ruin my hair? I just did a treatment. I'll stay right here. Thank you. Until you're done. I help? Thank you, Ulf. Ulf runs on all fours. Quest updated, do not go gentle. Toward the battlefield. Hi, King Broccoli. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you today? It's good to see you. Okay, I think that's all. We're all done. You dealt with the weapons? Good for you. Now scat. What about the flower? Flower? Who cares about a flower? You haven't done anything for me. Destroying those weapons won't undo what you Palians did to my house. It's ruined. I'm pretty handy. We can rebuild your house. You think you can rebuild my house in this mess? Good luck. You don't even have the supplies. You'll have to clean up all the debris first. And I don't expect a Palian to know how to build. Do not go gentle. Quest updated. All you folks know how to do is destroy. Ooh. Ooh. You're great. I'm glad. I'm so happy. Okay. 1 platinum ore, 10 pallium. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's get up here. Okay. Let's try watering, maybe? No. This? Okay, maybe not. What you up to today, King? Maybe an axe? Okay. 10 heartwood, 10 sapwood, 25 ancient wood. Very nice. Axe. 10 heartwood, 10 sapwood, 25 ancient wood. Quest updated, do not go gentle. 1 platinum ore, 10 pallium ore, 25 white stone, and 10 stone. I know it said it's completed, but I want more. Here's some good resources. 10 hardwood, 10 sapwood, 25 ancient wood. Especially that platinum. You gotta find flower put there. Yep, this is truth. First, I kind of want to... Okay, thank you for letting me know what that was. I sure was trying my best to dig at it. We're going to run around for a bit. Let me see if I can find more resources. Can we fish there? Oh, we sure can. Hi, Mrs. Bark. Welcome on in. Good morning. Bark for Hassan is funny. 1, 2, 3. That mosquito keeps eluding me. I can't get it. A bronze bluegill. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let's test with every type of bait we have. Hi, Ann. Welcome on in. Good morning. My stream is going very well. Thank you for asking. How are you today? Oh, what is that? Oh, turnpike. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright, let's try a regular worm. Hi, Amanda. Welcome on in. Good morning. How are you doing today? That's 2, 3. A starry bitterling. Okay. Well then. We're done with that. That was some nice resources right there. I appreciate that. What are you looking at? Oh. Alright then. Oh, that's why. That's why there were so many resources. Yeah, at least I get to keep 1 platinum. That's good. Okay, so that makes sense. Are we done? Oh, it looks just like it used to, but it still ain't the same without my garden. How am I supposed to live without my garden to look forward to every morning? No, it's not enough. You haven't done enough. We'll rebuild the garden. Why is the garden so important? It seems like it's not about the garden. This part. What else would it be about, huh? You all trampled my garden. You killed my family. I can't just sit here and feel this way. I have to do something. I need my garden. Either you're helping me or you ain't getting that flower. And it better be just the way it used to be. Now let me see. I have white gardenias, pink roses, purple tulips, and bluebells. I just can't for the life of me remember how they used to be arranged. I feel like I need to write that down. I'm going to write it down. I'm going to catch some crabs. Nice. That's cool, Amanda. I'm going to do this quest. We're going to write this down. I noticed that during this game, I steady taking notes. So we was going to take some notes. How you don't remember how your things were rearranged? Arranged, I should say. You only have 4 flowers. I wonder if I would have gotten the no, there was no way to get that completed. I also say I wonder if I would have got the mural completed beforehand, would I have the staff? But there was no way to get those medallions without completing quests. So that's just what that is. Welcome back, TT. Always made sure there was exactly 1 plot between the pink roses and the purple tulips, because they don't look good next to each other. Okay. And the bluebells always needed to be on the far left to get the perfect level of the sun. Okay, well that tells you right there how they were arranged. And of course the roses can't be in the middle or else their thorns will tear everything up something awful. Okay. Now get to work before I whoop you good. Our people. Oh, I didn't even guess. Okay, wait. So how do I do it? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, the far left is the bluebells. Let's get these bluebells. This one. The roses can't be in the middle because they'll tear up the garden. So the pink roses got to be on the far right. They look terrible together, so this one has to be here. Bada bing, bada boom. Hi, Princess Jordy. What are you looking at? Your garden's fixed? Ha! I'll be the judge of that. Oh. It's just like how I remember it. Goodness, I didn't think. And after I was so rude to you all, you didn't have to go and do this. So you like it? That's what I do. We kind of did. I did it for cookies. That's what I do. Then the little old ladies in your village must be living in paradise. Thank you. I really mean that. I'm sorry I was so cross with you. I thought you were just like the other Palians that came through. Just like the other Palian that came through. He tried to talk me into giving him this flower, but couldn't even fix my fence. So, it wasn't Ashra, because Ashra could fix stuff. Hodari could fix stuff. I don't know about Badaru. I will say Badaru would be able to fix the garden at least. I feel like it's Zeki. I feel like it's Zeki. It was another Palian. I apologize for overhearing, but who said that? You did, just now. Sorry, dears. My memory just isn't what it used to be. Oh, you better gather that flower before it wilts. As for me, I think maybe I've held on to all of this resentment long enough. In fact, I think it's time for a nice long nap. Hate really takes it out of you, okay? The echoing slowly fades away. Quest updated, do not go gentle. Freeing the flow flower from its heady corruption. Okay? I think it's heavy corruption. You should be able to gather it now. Quest updated, do not go gentle. That's a fire blossom. Alright, let's go, Subira. We gotta go. I see you earned yourself a flow flower. We only need, 3 more. The others won't just be lying around for us to stumble across. Expect them to also be protected by echoes. But is that most important information we've learned? Oh, you mean the fact my innocence has been proven once and for all? Yes, I was mistaken. I am willing to admit as much. The evidence is leaning decidedly away from you. As long as we agreed it was your mistake. In any case, we now know a little more about our perpetrator. While it is possible the echoing was confused. They seemed to believe it was a Palian man. That's all they said. They just said he, a Palian man who is just useless at carpentry, who is also a stranger to Kilima, which means it is likely no one we know. I hope he's hot and single. Maybe he's still here. We'll know when we catch him. He's probably long gone this part. If you had believed me earlier when I sensed his presence, perhaps we'd have already caught him. And you would have chased him down if I had? I don't chase. There is something else as well. Subira glances toward where Ulf is sitting, some distance away, staring at where the angry echoing disappeared. Ah, you mean the fact that our little wolf likely experienced the Umbron War firsthand? Yes. I thought that was quite obvious. No other event would be traumatic enough to form a curse of this magnitude that clings to him. It must be hard for him to be here. Perhaps I shouldn't have let him come. The worst thing you can do, Watcher, is remove his autonomy. He wanted to come with us. I'll make sure he's okay. It's too late now. I'm with Tomlo on this part. I suppose all we can do is be there as support. Best leave that to Mrs. I'm not known for my cuddly demeanor. You dang right you're not, Tomla. Regardless, this best thing we can do for everyone is cleanse the forest. Mrs., let us look for the next flower. I expect 25 renown accepted quests. All that is not gold. Mrs., let us look for the next flower. I expect they're all scattered across Mavis Way. Mabeus Way.
Very well.
Okay. We gotta get home soon. It's almost 6 in the morning. It's 5:30 a.m. Alright, we over here. Frantic echo. Ralph! Ralph! Where are you? We have to get out of here. The Republic's coming. I'm not leaving without you, Ralph. We gotta go. Excuse me. Just gonna scoot by. Who's Ralph? Can I have that flower? You're in my way. This part. Ralph, it's time to stop playing around now. Stop hiding and come to Papa. Hello, can you hear me? Ralph, please answer. Quest updated. All that is not gold. I know you're out there. They can't hear us.
At your service, civilian.
I saw everything. The echoing completely ignored your presence and got in your way every time you tried to grab the flower. If it's being difficult, there are ways to deal with uncooperative spirits. We don't know what these things are capable of. If we attack unnecessarily, we may enter a battle we cannot win. I find this. Ulf approaches and the group holding a worn, dirty diary. Maybe we find Ralph? He hands the diary to you. I suppose it's the best option we have. Perhaps if we find this Ralph for him, he will give us the flower in exchange. Fine. But if he continues to be difficult, I'll deal with him myself. Oh, quest updated. All that is not gold. Diary of an Umbron Child. Page 1. Papa's going to be so happy. We are packing to leave the outpost when he realized we lost Mama's locket. So I went out to find it before we left. And I did. Now I just have to get home. But there's something else out there in the woods. I don't know what it is, but if it's dangerous. I have a picture of where Mama's lost Wait, hold on. I have a picture of where Mama lost the locket. I'm going to go there to find it. Okay. 3 stones stacked on top of each other, 2 pillars, 1 Umbron wall. I'm sorry. 1 echo wall. You take the diary, open it. Yep.
Thank you for your time.
Alright, so we're looking for... Let's go. 2 pillars, 1 Umbron wall. Or echo wall, rather. Oh, here we go. Oh! I'm trying to look up and I can't look up. Oh, it's marked. I didn't even realize it was marked. I thought I had to solve a puzzle. Oh, I was looking forward to solving the puzzle and not going to my marking. Oh, the pillars are broken. Well, one of them are. There's a 3-stack rock. Okay, I'm not exactly sure where it is. Oh, you hear a sound from the diary in your pocket. It sounds like someone is writing ferociously. Hi, Freddy. Welcome on in. Good morning. All that is not gold. Page 1. Okay, page 2. There was definitely something here, and it was big. It smashed up the docks around here. I gotta find it before it reaches Papa. I'm a good hunter now. I can handle it. Okay, the diary opened. Ooh. Yep. Look at that wall. It's like just blinking the space out. A set of muddy footprints is this direction Ralph went, I'm sorry. You hear the sound of writing once again. You know there must be something new in the diary. The diary opens. Quest updated, all that is not gold. I am hurt, but I should be okay. I am holding moss to the wound until Papa comes back with help. It's all my fault. I found the monster, but I couldn't take it, so I had to hide in a tree. Papa came looking for me. The monster had already left, but he didn't know that. So I rustled the leaves, and it's getting really cold. I'm gonna try and make it to the cave over there so I can take a nap. By the time I wake up, Papa should be back. Hopefully he brought food. I'm really hungry. Diary opened. Do I gotta go through? Oh, yep. Okay, it's a puzzle. All that is not gold. Alright, let's see. We need clues. Let's find some clues. Oh, let me chat with you real quick. Huh? Okay. Might have to do process of elimination to keep playing. I have much to think about. Let's read this. Here in Windy Cave lies the final resting place of Rolf. No! Shawete. Dutiful son, loving brother, brave hunter, may your light carry on to the next one. Oh my goodness! That's sad, sad. I see. I suppose it was naive to hope for the better ending. Yes, there does appear to be a pattern of tragedy. It is not fair. That's life. Yeah, it's a bummer. Poor Ralph. This part! Why? This not even war. Just big mistake. Unfortunately, little wolf, that's simply how life is. Desperately unfair from cradle to the grave. It does not always have to be. Some of us fight to make the world more fair. It's a shame, though. His grave fire has gone out. Grave fire? They really should teach you order lackeys about other cultures. All that schooling, and for what? Are you going to explain or just waste everyone's time? Touchy. Fine. Umbran funerary culture includes lighting a fire for those they have lost. This fire is fueled via flow and kept lit eternally by the deceased family members. But this poor boy's father won't even admit he is dead. There is no one left to light this grave fire. Oh no. We light it. Yeah, we light it. I suppose it will not take much time. Very well. Those braziers look like they may be able to hold a flame. I keep it in your capable hands. 10 standard arrows, all that is not gold.
A watcher never sleeps.
Yeah, but it's a pattern. How am I supposed to determine the pattern?
What brings you here, darling?
What do you need help? Need help? You've dealt with these braziers before, haven't you? Just aim and shoot in the right order. What's the order?
For the good of all.
There appears to be a specific order need to light the flames. Perhaps it corresponds to the symbols in the diary. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Let me see. Kind of forgot about that fast. Oh, okay, I got it. Triangle, backs turned, holding flame. Triangle, backs turned, holding flame. As soon as you light the graves fires, another echoing appears. Ugh, so hungry. Tummy hole so big, need tasties. Eek a ghost. Are you Ralph? Long time ago, I used to be Ralph. Now, I just hungry. Food. Remind me of Papa. I miss Papa. We could take you to him. Okay, I want to see Papa. I'll make tummy hole small and fit in pocket. You take me to Papa. Pocketed Ralph. All that is not gold. Quest updated. Okay, so I guess we gotta leave. Frantic echo. Ralph, has anyone seen my Ralph? Why don't you ask him yourself? He's this now. Ralph delivery, we brought him to you. The hungry echoing in your bag wiggles free and grows back to his normal size. Papa? Ralph? But, you can't be Ralph. You're some kind of ghost. Papa, it's me. You left me in a cave. I got hungry. Yep, he starved to death, that's right. Dear spirits, what have I done? I buried you and set up your shrine, but I forgot to keep the grave fire lit. It must have been so dark. Of course you couldn't find your way home. I'm so sorry. In order to keep them lit, I would have had to admit he was gone, admit what you did, let yourself mourn, remember to bring matches, let yourself mourn. I didn't mean to hurt him. I thought he was the beast. Oh, you... What? And then I tried to help. I went as quickly as I could. But by that time I got back, he was hungry. Gone. I can't believe I let your grave fire go out. I not only failed you in life, I failed you in death. It's okay, Papa. You waited for me. I may have made a lot of mistakes, but I never leave you all alone. Family sticks together, now the healing can begin, and I helped. My job here is done, now the healing can begin. Yes, thank you for finding my son. If you'll excuse us, I need to get my son fed and help him with the transition over to the veil. You come too, Papa? Wait, what? Does that mean I'm also... Before the echoing could finish the sentence, he and his son slowly fade away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. Quest updated. Man, that's sad as heck. Hi, Zay. Welcome on in. Good morning. Air Blossom. Quest updated. All that is not gold.
At your service, civilian.
So we gotta collect all of the flow flowers. There's so much loss in these woods. It wasn't like this before the war. They didn't teach you about the horrors of war in your order training. How shocking. I am not a fool, Tamala. I'm well aware how terrible it is. But it is different to truly see the aftermath for yourself, the scars left behind, not just on the land but in the people. If there had been no war, there would be no beast to mistake, no outpost to flee. Ralph's death could have been avoided. What do you mean, no beast? Most believe the beast is a spirit of vengeance formed from the aftermath of the Umbran War. It only appeared after the first battle, after all. The war is done, and still the land must suffer for another mistake. It is hard to believe these scars might ever truly heal, and the Republic is responsible for it all, I might remind you. This is a direct result of the Palians not leaving well enough alone. What was the Umbran War about? Well, we're supposed to be the good guys. It was a conflict born primarily over misunderstanding. The oldest princess of Umbra, and the only prince of Aquandu fell in love. Oh, a tale of two tales. However, Umbra is one of the few independent kingdoms in Palia, having refused to join the Republic during the formation of the First Council. They refused because of the Council's strict rules of flow usage. Yup. It has been a point of tension between the Republic and the Umbra ever since. So naturally the two star-crossed lovers, had to flee their nations if they were to let their love thrive. The Republic tracked the two lovers here to the Elderwood. What happened next, only the wood truly knows. But when the dust cleared, both the prince and princess were dead. Thus the first battle of the Umbra War broke out, with this land as its battlefield. There were very few survivors. Umbra and the Republic may be at peace today, but it is strained. Many Umbrans have not forgiven us for our role in things. Can you blame them? The Republic has a tendency to roll over individual feelings for the sake of the greater good. This is true. Apologies may have been made, but those feelings don't smooth over so easily. War never changes. Have they tried gift baskets? We can help fix things. Will anything really help? I doubt it. Would you forgive the people who took everything from you, even years later? That does not matter. We should not try. What? That does not mean we should not try. The world will never get better if we all refuse to act. Come, there are still 2 flowers to find before we can cleanse the tree. Okay, 2 more flowers. Hi, Cox. Welcome on in. Good morning. This was Beast's fault? Kinda, yeah. It was a dad's fault. It was an accident. It was the war. It was an accident. But he thinks Ralph is Beast. It was Beast's fault. Both sides and turns away, following after Tamala and Sabira. 25 renown, the road not taken. Quest accepted. Alright, let's go. Add another one. Desperate echoing. If I'd just been a day sooner. 1 day. That's all I needed. Excuse me. Are you going to ignore me? What's wrong? Trying to invent a time machine this part. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I'm a little busy right now. You see, I keep trying things, but it never works. He keeps dying. I'm starting to get tired, but I can't give up. If I do, Ascari will just die again, and again, and again. And who's Ascari? Only the kindest, bravest knight in the Palian military. Hold on. I never wanted to go to war, but when Ascari signed up, I knew I had to follow him. I couldn't bear the thought of being away from him for years. We'd barely spent a second apart since we met. So I wasn't going to let a silly little thing like a war with Umbra keep us apart. Oh, what if this is the lady one? But he keeps dying without me, all alone. I'm always too late. I'm running out of ideas and he keeps dying. Can I help? You're dead too. Losing a loved one is terrible. Sorry, man. Sorry. No, not the lady one. I meant to say maybe the Umbra one, the princess, whoever the princess was. I don't know. I'm surprised you even can see me. I've been trapped in this loop for so long. I Some help would be nice if you think you can. I keep reading the letter from my captain about what happened over and over, trying to figure out what I could have done differently. Here, Quest updated the road not taken. Why don't you look at it? Maybe you can figure it out better than I can. Is it this one? Oh, no, that's not it. Where's the letter? Oh, I gotta go over here. A letter, page 1. Pinned high. It is with heavy quill I write you. Today our camp was raided by some sort of strange Umbra monster. I don't know what magic they used to create this creature, but it was truly unstoppable. Escari fought valiantly as always, saving many lives, including my own. Unfortunately, he fell to the beast in the end. I know his last thoughts were with you, and he felt happy knowing you were out there safe with the scouting party. Let me know if you need someone to talk to. Sir Dashi Shanga. Okay. You read the letter. What should I have done? How do how do I stop this? Fight the beast yourself, take Akari's place? You can't change the past. But I can. There has to be something I can do that changes things. I won't give up. This part. Yes. If I make up some excuse to get Askari away for a while, maybe he could take my place in the scouting party. I don't know what will happen to me, but I don't care. I'll pretend I'm sick. That'll save him. Thank you. Things will be different this time. I know it. The desperate echoing disappears. As it does, you hear the sound of writing from the letter's desk. The road taken. A letter, page 1. To the family of Askari Galib. It is with heavy quill I write you. It is my duty to inform you that your son has taken his own life. What? I considered telling you he died in battle, but I thought honesty was the best approach. A lie would further sully your son's memory. Our camp was raided by an Umbra monster. Almost everyone was killed during the raid, including your son's squire, Panta. When Askari discovered the body, he immediately ran his sword through his chest. Only he knows his motivations. But I suppose he could not stand to face the world without the young man who had become as inseparable to him as a shadow. A memorial was held for both of them. I hope it offers some comfort to you to know they were sent through the veil together. Sir Dashi Shanga. Oh my. Hi Shantae, welcome on in. Okay, we are back. As soon as I find my headphones, we'll be fully back. There we go. Found them. Dang, man, this stuff is so sad. I don't want to read anymore. Desperate echoing. What happened? I saw the beast and did I do it? Is Iscari okay? Tell him what happened. What? But no. No, he was supposed to be okay. Why would he do that? I saved him, so why? He loved you. Maybe it's just fate. He couldn't handle it. I can't answer that. This part. And I love him, but he's stronger than I am. He can make it without me. I know he can. He has to. I don't even remember dying. Did it hurt? It doesn't matter. I'll go through 1,000 deaths if it means I can save him. Splitting up didn't work, so we'll stay together, somehow. The beast always attacks the camp, so we can stay there. Go on a scouting mission together, run away together. You have to let it go. Right, yes. If we're both away from camp when the beast attacks, we'll be fine. I don't think so though, because then this one's an echoing. Hi Wendy. Welcome on in, good morning. This time things will have to change. I just know it because they have to. As desperate echoing disappears, it seems it has entered the loop once more. The road not taken. Quest updated. Gotta go back and read the letter. Page 1. Pandha. I am so sorry to have left you, and even sorry to have lied, but I kept going back through that day over and over again. I kept seeing the faces of everyone who died, especially poor Captain Dashi. She always fought for all of us. Always fought for her works, right? Oh goodness. So then Dashi died. What? Okay. And I wasn't there to save her. I couldn't eat, I couldn't sleep, so I went after the beast. It was stupid, I know. But I felt like I had no other option. Eventually I found it. I killed it. And when it transformed, what I found wasn't a monster, but a boy. An angry boy who's been corrupted by whatever dark magic haunts this place. When I went to bury the child, I realized my wounds were deeper than I thought. It is clear to me I will not survive this night. My only wish is that you get this letter and know I always loved you. I love you still. I will go through the veil smiling, thinking of the beautiful life we had together. Your Askari. So the only option is to just accept it. Gotcha. Oh no, why isn't it working? Why does he keep getting worse? How do I save him? I die for him, and he won't even let me do that. You gotta accept it, man. You can't save him. You're both trapped. He probably feels the same way. I cannot save him. Does that mean I can stop now? Haha. Yeah, I think maybe it's time to stop. I'm so tired. You wanted this flower right here. I'm sorry I wasted your time. I just wanted to see him one more time. I didn't want to forget his voice. But now I can't even remember how we met. I find this. Ulf carefully approaches holding a small pouch. It feels like yours. Marbles? This was Akari's. He would carry it with him everywhere he went, but I don't... Why did he bring marbles with him everywhere? There was a reason. I know there was. Breadcrumbs! The echoing pours the marbles out onto the ground, where he studies them for a long moment. Oh! I gave him these when we met. Our mothers were both soldiers in the same unit, so we used to play together. I hated him at first. He was so much better than me at marbles, and every time he won, he'd take one of mine and put it in his pouch. He stole these from me, that jerk. The echoing laugh lets out a loud laugh. Lets out a laugh and then a sob. Thank you. I forgot how much of a brat he could be. He used to tease me with these. But he still carried them with him, everywhere he went. Even after we grew up and stopped playing marbles. He's waiting for me on the other side of the veil. I've made him wait too long, haven't I? There's only one way to know. I bet he wants his marbles back. It's never too late. The echoing regathers the marbles and clutches the pouch tightly to his chest. Well, I'll go ahead then. The echoing slowly fades away, leaving you free to gather the flow flower. Quest updated, the road not taken. Okay, that's the Earth one. It's now 5:56 p.m. We gotta hurry up. That was the kind of thing you did for that echoing little wolf? It was a kind thing. No, not kind. I had to. No matter what you had to do, you helped him pass on. Why did you have to? I had to. He looks away, unwilling to elaborate. Is there something you would like to tell us, Ulf? No, nothing. Ulf, we can't help you if we don't know. Enough, Watcher. He does not want to say. You were the one pushing him to be more forthcoming before. Well, perhaps he doesn't feel comfortable telling someone of your authority. It doesn't pertain to our mission, as you might say, so let's focus. There's only one flower left. Come, I have an inkling of where it might be. Pamela turns on her heel and walks away. Ulf quickly follows after her, shooting one last nervous glance back at you and Subira. The road not taken quest completed, 25 read now accepted quest, 1,000 slimy things. Okay. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, I see them. Hi, Brian. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you for the go popular. Thank you for liking the live. Good morning, Brian. How are you? Tomlin says, here it is. Since we did not see it sooner, I imagine it is only just sprouted. Ulf stands a good distance away, unwilling to approach the final flower. Where's the echoing? Let's grab it. What's the catch? I smell a puzzle. What an accurate little nose you have there, missus. As there is no one around to ask, I've done a bit of investigating myself. The echo trapping the final flower feels remarkably similar to the curse that clings to you, Ulf. Identical, in fact. I do not do this. He gestures frantically at the vines and turns towards the two of you, pleading. I promise it is not me. Peace, little wolf. I doubt you intended to, but the final echo we must help pass on is yours. What do you mean? He's the beast, right? Explain. You are the original beast of the Elderwood, yes? He nearly reaches out to hide behind you once more, but fear freezes him in his tracks. It's quite all right, darling. It is only the three of us here. Wait, where's Subira? I borrowed one of her little tricks and set up a barrier around the flower. I imagine she's quite furious, but she can hear none of what we say inside. Ulf relaxes very slightly. After a long moment, he nods once. Yes, I am bad. I hurt people. Ralph, Soldier Man, Garden. I ruin it all. I'm good, thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. This story is mad sad. Why didn't you tell us? Did you mean to? I do not know. I forget. After Ralph, I started to remember pieces, little pieces. I see. So you do not remember most of your time as a beast? Ulf shakes his head, still shrinking inside into himself. That does complicate things, but no matter. I've made more with less. If we are to gain access to the final flower, we must lift what remains of the curse from you. You do that? How? We must restart your time. The scars left behind by the curse have frozen you in a moment. In order to lift the curse, we must find that moment and free you from it. However, the ritual will require your you face memories your mind has buried to protect you. It will not be a pleasant experience. I do it. And I help. Can't I do it for him? Do you need anything from me? Dangerous? I won't expect anything less. You are annoyingly helpful. Now, I know it will be difficult, Ulf, but you must search for the fragments of your lost memories. We must find catalysts that represent your past, present, and future. We will use these to break the last remnants of your curse. You should be able to sense the places your echo clings to if you focus. Mrs. will accompany you and collect the items. Once you've gathered them all, return here for the next step of the ritual. What about Subira? Do not tell her, please. You just let me handle her. I'll drop the barrier now. Tamala, what is the meaning of this? Mrs. Ulf, are you alright? We're fine. Yes, fine. I simply wanted to talk to the two of them without the order eavesdropping. Some things are best handled intrinsically. Extra jurisdiction, whatever. I understand you all have some discomfort with the order, but I am here to help. And are you reporting that help back to the order, word for word? Will there be a file on Ulf and Amaku City? There's not even a file on you there, Tamala. I have been selective about what I forward. Perhaps there is some hope for you after all, Sir Watcher. It is still, however, none of your business. All you need to know is that we have a way to obtain the fourth flower. And is it safe? Will any of you be put in harm's way? Not physically, we'll be fine. I will be strong. Mrs. Help. As long as you will be there, Mrs., I trust your judgment. If you want to help, I'll need some materials for my spell. I'll be gracious enough to allow you to collect them for me. How kind. I won't ask you to tell me if you are uncomfortable, Ulf. But if you need any help, you or Mrs., just call for me. I will be there. He nods once, then waits for you to follow him off the outpost. Quest updated 1,000 slimy things. Alright, we gotta follow Ulf. It's 8:38 p.m. Palia time. This dang quest has taken a whole day to do. Actually, like a day and a half. This. Ulf looks at the doll he dropped earlier. The echo-infected vines, however, are new. I knew I smelled a puzzle. Ulf sniffs the air and turns back to you confused. Smells same? Sour? Sad? That's what puzzles smell like. Aren't you smelling hard enough? Ulf nods, seemingly filing this information away. Quest updated 1,000 slimy things. Alright, here we go. Quest updated 1,000 slimy things. Touching the doll sends a chill up your arm. You can feel the terror of whoever owned it before. The feeling doesn't fade. We got a creepy doll. Maybe it won't until the curse is lifted. You have it? Here's your doll. Ulf takes the doll without hesitation. The moment it passes from your hand to his, however, it shudders and recoils, clutching it to himself. He shudders and recoils, clutching it to himself. No! No! I don't mean to! I'm sorry! He gasps and drops the doll, stumbling back. Are you okay? It's okay, it's not real. Come on, deep breaths. Can you tell me what you saw? Anger, fire, smoke, beast. He takes a deep breath and resolutely picks the doll back up. He only jolts a little the second time he touches it. A stray tear falls down his cheek, but he looks at you with determination. I remember becoming beast. Can you talk about it? What do you remember? Soldiers. They came to Zendru. My parents go out. They tell me to stay, but I follow. They try to talk, but soldiers just attack. I try to protect. I get hurt too. Then, dark, angry, so hungry. Everything hurt. I feel wrong. Echo came and told me to help. I say yes. Then I change. I hurt soldiers who hurt Mir and Pierre. Wait, who hurt Mier and Pierre. Sorry. But I don't stop. I hurt Elodie, Leo, Pepe, Elaine. I don't stop hurting. Everyone run until no one left to hurt. You were an only child. It was the Echo's fault. What's done is done. I don't think they blame you. This part. It was me. I said yes. This doll, Elodie's, she would have it, but I said yes. Would you say yes again? Anyone would have. Guilt and shame don't help. You were the beast's first victim. Tell me it can help. It fix things. It feel good, powerful. No one hurt me anymore. But I hurt myself. Echo hurt me. I wish I'd not say yes. I never say yes again. The echo leaking from the doll in Elf's hand slowly dissipates. Soon after, the tension in his shoulders lifts as well. It hurt, little less now. We find next thing now. I feel where. Quest updated 1,000 slimy things. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. This place, I know this. He squeezes his eyes shut as if trying to remember and then shakes his head. Vine's in way again. You can help? Okay. Is there a watering thing near here? No, we gotta run? Okay, we'll have to run it then. Pick it up. As you scoop the box up, a feeling of longing and loss fills you. It's a ring box. In the center of it, however, is a small flame of determination. This, I remember. He takes the box gently, shuddering as the memories flood back through him. This was Maman's. When I was Beast, she hurt me. Then she helped. I thought your mom died. Mia gone? But Mama is still here. She helped me. She take Beast from me. Even though she changed, she still protect me. Even as Beast, she bring me food and help when I am sick. I want to help her too, like she helped me. But she changed when the big light in the sky come. Now she angry like I was. Maybe we can cure her too. Yes, I miss my mom. I want to help her. She all I have. Ulf tucks the ring away and straightens up. Come, we find next place. 1,000 slimy things quest updated. I'm going the wrong way. Maybe. There is too many. I know what this smells like. I'll pick one. Any hints? There is too many. He stares blankly at you. It seems that's all the hint you'll get. Quest updated 1,000 slimy things. There are too many. Okay, well, I guess we're chopping all of them. Alright, there's a sword, a bag, and a plant. Maybe the sword. As soon as you touch the sword, you're filled with all-consuming rage. It feels good, powerful. You feel like you can do anything and no one can stop you. Choose the sword. Keep looking. The heck? The rage burns hotter as you try to let go of the sword. For a moment, it seems like it will not allow you to leave it, but your grip loosens and you pull away. The anger melts as fast as summer snow. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and fill this up real quick, and then touch the stuff. Pick this up. As soon as you touch the pot, you feel a slight tingling in your fingers. It sparks up your arm and lights in your chest. A little piece of warmth. Choose the sprout. We're gonna keep looking real quick. That's alright. It's a lot of commitment choosing the sprout. Probably easier to go with the one of the other options faster too. Let's check this one out. As soon as you touch the bag, you feel nothing. Not a normal nothing, but an all-encompassing emptiness that spreads in front of you like a vast cavern. You could jump into it and it wouldn't matter. Nothing would. Choose the bag. No! Do you really want to keep looking? You've been in this tree for so long, and this bag would work just as well as anything else. Who cares what the right answer is? All you need to do is finish the puzzle and go home. I want to keep looking. What the heck? You don't really want to keep looking. You're only saying that because you have to. It's okay. You can choose the bag. I'm not choosing the bag. Make a rude gesture at the bag. I made my choice. Sorry, but no thank you. Well, at least you were polite when turning down the bag. Not that the bag cares one way or another. The bag will still be here if you change your mind. We're going for the plant, y'all. We're going for the plant. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. Yes. The sprout is a delicate thing, wilting under the heavy echo filling the forest. It will be a lot of work to nurture it. What if it dies? What if you mess up? What if it actually makes everything worse? Then I'll try again. I already said yes. I believe in Ulf. That's right. You won't even be the one taking care of the sprout. This is for Ulf. And you know he's a good kid. No, keep the sprout. Can I pick this up too? Okay, well, I guess we're taking this then. Here you go, Ulf. Give Ulf the sprout. This is my sprout. I was little. Parents give sprout. They say, when I grow up, the sprout grow too. Then I used it to keep people safe. Use it for flow. Then you should have it. Yes, I will take. Ulf takes the sprout from you. It perks up a little in greeting, its small leaves lifting towards the boy. He smiles softly and looks back at you. Thank you, missus. You're welcome. I take care of this. Now we go back. Okay, good. Hi, Space Bud. Welcome on in. Good morning. Well, afternoon now. Man, I gotta get home. We've been here way too long. We gotta get back home. It is 12:49 a.m. We gotta hurry up before the thing come back up again. Tomala. There you are, darlings. Just in time, too. Sir Watcher, I have just finished setting up the array. It will hurt things? Don't worry, little wolf. Everything you place inside will be safe from harm. We only need the echo clinging to it, not the item itself. There are 3 items representing your past, present, and future. Place them down and light the candles in the order, and the ritual may begin. Mrs. will be happy to do the honors, I'm sure. Oh, I don't know which order things go in. Okay, so this one was from when he was little. You know what? We're just going to free-for-all it then. That is just what it is. We're going to do this one. And then, nope. Okay, that one first. Nope. Okay, so this one. Wait, I didn't shoot that one. I shot this one. Goodness gracious. I'm glad it didn't light. The flames jump higher as you light the last candle behind you. Tamala casts a spell. For a moment, everything goes dark. You can hear a distant screaming, which comes closer with every second. It's almost on you. Desperate hands grip your arms, your legs clinging to you, begging you not to turn them away. One hand wraps around your neck, demanding your attention, a presence just on the edge of your sight, like a beast stalking its prey. Make them pay. The darkness flees as quickly as it came, leaving only a lingering chill behind. Quest updated 1,000 slimy things. Oh man. Are we done or we gotta gather this? Okay, is that everything? Yep, I'm returning to Subiera. I feel same. Well, yes. Most of us are not so lucky as to feel every second we age. Are you sure the curse was fully cleansed from him? The echo obstructing the flower rescinded. That's proof enough things worked. I am still sad. Chocolate helps. I'll help cheer you up. Sadness is part of life. Do you always feel sad? Life feels bad. It was not the curse causing your sadness, little wolf. If there was such a spell to cleanse one's every ailment, I'd have found it already. And even if there were, it wouldn't be as safe as or effective as doing the hard work of recovery. I spent some time thinking about why you didn't want me to know your predicament, Ulf. While I was gathering the ingredients for the ritual, it occurred to me the answer was in plain sight. You were the beast of Elderwood. I do not hate you for it, Ulf. I apologize for what I said before about the beast. I was wrong. What happened was not your fault. It was just a tragic accident. And I am sorry you had to face it all alone. You are a kind, brave, empathetic young man. You deserve to have a childhood. I hope we have given you that chance now. You do not hate me? Of course I don't hate you, Ulf. I could never. How touching. Do not pretend like you aren't fond of him either, Tamala. Of course I am. I simply don't need to give a saccharine speech to express myself. Now if we're done here, I believe we have a tree to cleanse next. Thank you. That's what friends are for. Friends? I like friends. 25 read now accepted quest, even as a dream. 1,000 slimy things quest completed. Now then, let's save the forest, shall we? Yes, please. It is 2:25 a.m. Where I gotta go? I gotta go back in? Yeah. Goodness gracious. We gotta hurry up. We gotta get home before it reaches 6 in the morning. Alright, Tamala, let's get this going. Now, if I recall correctly from the Umbron records, the ritual has 4 steps. Each of these flowers is aspected to a certain element. You'll need to place the flower in the correct order, then Ulf will guide the tree through oh my goodness, each step of cleansing. I do? You are the only Umbron remaining in the Elderwood. This is your birthright, not mine. And you're sure the ritual is perfectly safe? Of course. The Umbrons did it every year with no casualties, though the records I found are a bit damaged. I've translated what I can, but Mrs. here will need to take some liberties when arranging the flowers. If I blow up, Ulf gets my house. I want Mrs. not house. You will not blow up, darling. At worst, you'll be cursed for eternity. What? Tamala. Oh, pish. Fine, Sir Watcher. I will stand by, ready to deal with any magical backlash. Happy? Here, the translation. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The first flower should go to the left, and the final on the right. You take the scroll and open it. Okay. Even as a dream, quest updated. Translated ritual. A burn to cleanse the haze. A breeze to grow the flame. Rain to douse the blaze. Now the soil to reclaim. Fire, air, water, earth. So, pyro, arrow, hydro, earth. I forgot what it's called. Terra. Where does it have to go? Oh, fire, air, water, terra. Okay, good. I thought I had to remember where I got the flowers from. Like what order I got them in.
Brings you here.
344. Hi, Utopia. Welcome on in. Good morning. The tree has not rejected us yet. Now, Oath, the floor is yours. What I do? As you do not have training in flowcraft yet, Subira and I will channel flow through you. You failed to mention that part earlier. Did I? Oopsie. Oh, it's to get access to the flow. Now, Ulf, all you need to do is believe in the words I say and repeat them. Do you need me to do anything? And I vibe. That's it? You've got this. Ulf nods a step forward with a look of determination. Subira and Tamala both place their hands on his shoulders. The soft glow of flow passes from their hands into him. A trail of fire sparks up the roots of the Zendru tree. The echo clinging to the trunk recoils as if it burned. A breeze swirls gently around the tree, feeding the fire until the blaze fiercely consuming the echo. The blaze dies as clouds form around the tree, dousing the flames with rain. As the sky clears and the breeze dies down, new leaves sprout up the branches of the Zendru tree, fluttering softly as if just now waking up. A bird chirps and suddenly the forest roars to life, as if it finally remembered how to defeat the oppressive silence the echo imposed. And then, finally, there is a calm in Elderwood. Quest updated even as a dream.
Your novelty has worn on. What brings you
I gotta finish this. I forgot how dreadfully noisy this forest was. It is happy. I can sense the infection slowly leaving the air. Finally, a little breathing room. Good job, team. You're welcome. After all, you couldn't do it without me. As much as I dislike how you say it, I cannot disagree. You were surprisingly helpful. I expect you will have to get used to thanking me. It will likely take considerable time to clean up all of the echo that has spilled out, but it is a start. Unless we close the tap, the spill will keep trying to seep into the woods. Eventually, the Zendru tree will be overcome again. Ulf, are you able to trace the echo origin now? Ulf frowns and places his hand on one of the tree's roots, eyes closing. It come through water. From this way. Do you mean the hydroflow that they were allowed to have? He opens his eyes again and points towards the west. Through the water from the Vuxport Sea. That is in the direction of the Royal Highlands. I thought the tap was in the Elderwood. Your information is about 10,000 years out of date, is it not? Did you really think the land had not changed in that time? That the forest would not shift? There are very few maps remaining from the time of the ancient humans. We have very little to compare to. The Highlands are entirely abandoned. No one has lived there since the Unification War. If it were the source of the echo, there would be none left behind to warn us. Then I suppose that is our next destination. Get ready? You two are coming? Then let's get going. It is never that easy. The Highlands are surrounded by cliffs on all but the eastern shore. We will need to prepare a vessel to cross the sea. I'll get chopping. Let's hijack Crimsonbeard's. Yup. The pirate? Yes, I remember hearing something about that adventure. It won't be necessary, even if the vessel were seaworthy. I simply need to call in some favors from my order contacts. Ugh, those order ships are so garish. Oh well, I suppose it is time for our merry little squad to break for a moment. Yes. If you leave without me, Sir Watcher, I will know. Frankly, I would rather you stay where I can see you. Who knows what kind of trouble you'll get up to otherwise. I'll endeavor to give you plenty to watch. Come, Ulf, I imagine you're peckish after all this. You? Food? Okay. Wave goodbye. Ulf and Tamala make their way out of the outpost, leaving you and Subira alone once more. Thank you, missus. You're welcome. I could not have asked for a more reliable partner. I'll let you know. She gave us 40 renown, 2 thumbs up from Subira, 2 thumbs up from What's her name? Zendru Tree, nameplate, Woolly Pun. Oh my goodness, so much stuff. You are now able to progress your relationship with Ulf. I'll let you know as soon as we can leave. Until then,
Your novelty has worn.
I need to leave now. I gotta go. We gotta go. Thank you for sending the rose. I'm sorry, Utopia. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. I apologize. Hi, Utopia. Good morning. Good afternoon, rather. How are you? Man, we're way behind schedule. This is why I skip stories. This is why. The shipping bin has sold 15,714 gold. Go, go, go. We gotta try to get something in. Come on, pick it up. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, she would not pick that up. Oh well. We got behind on the day because of that dang mission. That mission took almost 2 days. It was ridiculous. I'm great, thank you for asking. That mission was very long. And very emotional, believe it or not. Oh my goodness. It was super emotional. I feel so sad for Ulf. And for all those people. That kid who starved. Or no, whose father destroyed him because he thought he was the beast. Man, that's terrible. Okay, I need to plant stuff probably. So we'll take this with us. Hi, Manisha. Welcome on in. Good morning. Well, afternoon. Goodness gracious, it's afternoon now. Okay, this one. Oh, we didn't pick this up. Okay, I think that's good for now. We gotta plant our plants. Otherwise, that's it. Let me see if we have any seeds. We do. We have 6 tomato seeds. That's some good stuff right there. Let's make sure we try our best to plant some tomatoes. Where's that land? There it is. We definitely needed them. Let's go ahead and water our babies. Yes, yes. I know we might not get to 30 each. I was trying to, but we were stuck in there for 2 days. That quest was a lot. But at least we know we're getting it done. Okay, there we go. We did it. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go ahead and put some of these in here. Beautiful. We got that. That's good stuff right there. Let's check on our chair, see if it needs to be watered. Nope, get the seed. It's done growing. We can water the seed though. Man, that quest was a lot. Alright, everybody, we're going to finish our stream here. I appreciate everybody who has come through, everybody who has talked to me. I appreciate everybody who has gave us gifts and all of that stuff. I appreciate everybody who has tuned in. Please, if you can, please get up and walk around. Please have a fantabulous rest of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, AM and or PM situation. If you can, please get up and walk around. If you can't, and if it's safe, please go outside. Outside is good for everything. We are inside. Please be sure to stay safe, sane, and sanitary. Thank you, Utopia. You have a good day, too. Y'all take care. Bye.